Content warning?
Oh.
Hmm. Is the technocracy added a fucking again?
God damn it.
Fucking
technocracy.
son of a bitch. We were golden.
Wait.
We might be live.
I hope we're live, and it's just not on the screen.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome to the Blank Bodies.
Hi, and welcome.
Stream. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Technocracy's at it again.
We haven't even covered Mage yet. This is bullshit.
This is how
We don't-
Yay!
Hey! Oh my god,
Alright, we're actually going.
we're frauds! We're hacks and frauds! You didn't put that on the bingo, so I can say it and it doesn't matter.
Oh, is that? Oh, damn. We were looking for inside jokes.
Inside jokes? Oh, I have many.
I need to listen to more of the
Yes.
Blank Bodies.
Did it fuck up?
Again.
What the fuck?
I don't know why.
I don't know why. It's fine. Go to... Oh. Is she being okay? Ma'am? 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 Miss Ma'am?
No.
Are you
It's
fucking...
wet.
What?
We can just do left and right.
Do
That
left and
works.
right. Let's go. Fuck it. Can you see me? I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Hi, guys. I am the amorphous voice of Sarah from Blank Bodies. How are we doing this evening?
This part of it, and then this part of it.
Oh, just the important parts? That's fine. That's the money shots.
Titty 1 and Titty 2.
Titty 1 and Titty 2. That's fine.
If you cut the stream into two different eyes, you could do this like borderline 3D.
I've accepted.
Borderline VR.
Yeah.
Look, guys, I've accepted that my continuous struggle on doing feminist commentary through Vampire the Masquerade continues. Hi. Anywho, welcome. Thank you for dealing with our technocracy-based fuck up, which is funny considering what we're going to be running for y'all this evening. There are no mages, hopefully.
Hopefully. I don't like the word hopefully in that.
Bringing this shit up.
We
It's
don't
fine.
have a book yet.
We gotta stop
I
giving
thought
her
I
ideas.
was safe.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think we were
You
safe.
let me be the storyteller, friends.
I didn't expect that, but I didn't think we were safe.
From
Yes.
from mages.
It's fine. Hi, and welcome to Blank Bodies. I'm in charge.
Ba ba ba.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Wasn't me
And
today.
we have a lovely cadre of Acre here for you all this evening. We'll be small circle around to do hellos as civilians, and then we will be slipping into character. By the way, for those who did not pay attention, talked about all of our player boundaries and whatever, and da-da-da-da. And this being a World of Darkness game, there are mature contents and graphic descriptions of violence and kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. If you're not into that, you are cool to vacate. No one's going to judge you. It's fine. But if you're into it, welcome. I suppose, do we want to start with the titular Blank Bodies, or should we start with our guests?
I'll go ahead and start.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Hunter. I'm the voice you hear all the time on Blank Bodies First. I'm not sure what all full of an intro we're gonna give, but I'll be playing our Venture Tonight tour, and I think we'll leave it at that for now. If you want to go ahead.
Yeah, I'm John. Another voice that you hear on Blank Bodies pretty frequently. Today I'm going to be playing our Nazi lad, Sergey.
All right. So, guests.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'll be playing our Malkavian lads. You'll learn their names.
Correct.
Correct.
Hi, I'm Arden13, and I will be playing our La Sombra Baron. His family, his parents were Tolkien fans.
Hell yeah. That won't come up.
Nerd.
Should I discuss the secret game we're playing while we're playing a game, or?
Yeah, sure.
why
I mean,
not?
because
Cool. Our lovely friend, Kat, who is behind the camera and the monitor and the tech hub that is constantly being thwarted by the technocracy, had come up with this delightful, based on dumb shit that will be said and or done via the game. If somebody wants to screenshot that and play on your own time, that's on you. The boys will be playing. I haven't decided what they get if they get a bingo.
Oh, they're laid out differently on each of ours.
Uh-huh.
Cool. So we could actually win a prize.
Right.
Yes. So I will honor the sanctity that is bingo in the moment when you guys get a bingo.
All right, hell yeah.
fantastic.
I'd fucking
Us explodes through the window.
potentially.
Honestly,
Honestly, it could be.
ABB inbound.
It could, because as part of Blank Body's tradition, we just decide to go hard mode whether we are actually technically skilled at it or not,
Yeah.
which is fine. So, a little bit of housekeeping before the game starts rolling. Two things. One, I did want to ask the coterie before the events of this evening, what is the thing that unites you as a coterie? Because you are a ragtag group of despondent assholes.
Very different types of people.
Yes.
Very different. We were talking before the stream, and we did realize that we all have an interest in some sort of craft. I think that was the closest we got to any form of unity, is that we all had a different craft
We
specialty.
had talked about that, and I do believe in a previous conversation we had all talked about, like, vaguely each of us having some connection or being inured in some way, shape, or form to one of them.
We're all friends with
Yeah.
him.
We're all friends with him.
Yeah, you're all friends with the Malkavian, but
The
different
Malkavian.
perspectives of.
Yeah, different parts of the Malkavian, and so we're always cool to hang out with the Malkavian. It just depends on which part of the Malkavian.
Depending on how he's expressing himself during the evening, various people will be more or less enthralled.
Also, almost no one else will hang out with us.
Yeah,
It comes with the territory. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
that's fine. Well, you're
Yeah.
new. So, second part of housekeeping. Earlier in this evening, the sun will set, which will invigorate the cold, dead flesh that is your bodies into ungodly and unholy animation and life. So, if each of you could give me a singular 1d10 rouse check and let me know if it is a pass or fail.
Oh, I used it. Sorry.
It doesn't matter, it's just one for now.
Okay, great.
So,
It's a pass.
pass for Sergey. Your hunger, whatever it is on your sheet, stays the same.
I did a fail.
Tor, get a fail.
did a
Add one
fail.
hunger to whatever's on your sheet.
Okay.
You got a pass, my
I got a
friend?
pass with the dots.
Sick! Doesn't really matter for right now,
Damn
but you're good. Your hunger stays the same. What about you, friend?
I don't remember what's a pass and what's a fail.
Which dice are you using?
I used the red one.
Is there
Is it blank?
It's blank.
That's a
That's a
fail, my friend.
fail.
Add a hunger to
Oh.
whatever's on your sheet.
my sibling and Kane?
The-
That should've been on the bank.
The onks are a success. The onks with teeth are a great success. And a skull is a critical fail.
Why do you hate this?
I don't. Yeah.
You're just a hunky boy.
You were the one who rolled the die.
So, we are welcoming of people that are new to the game system, veterans, people who have come from previous editions onto here to learn what the fuck is happening. It's fine. For now. So, all of you will arise, and you're aware that you have been given a task from Prince Kevin Jackson of Chicago, who is the newest prince of Chicago, the crown jewel of the Camarilla in North America. Suck it, New York. I'm a Midwesterner. I'm sorry. It's
Why? Apologizing.
no, because we're correct. Punk started in the Midwest. Fuck you. Anywho, where was I going? So yeah, Prince Jackson, new prince, younger prince, still trying to like secure everything in his holdings due to his sire Loden having been slain, and then there was some throne kerfuffles between him and another blood sibling of his. Prince Jackson came up on top. Hooray. Seems to be running things okay. For some reason, for various reasons, he has decided that you guys are allowed to do special tasks. Sometimes you guys have had great successes and gotten some steps up on the rung of the Camarilla ladder. Recently, though, you guys have had a bit of a stumble.
It's our fault.
It was done.
Definitely was not Baron's fault.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to just drop off a unmarked package onto the doorstep of just a random house on the south side of Chicago, and for some reason, you guys set a house on fire.
No, we did
Our
not.
fault. We did not. set
We
the house
were
on fire.
2 houses down when the fire started.
It was a different house that burned. So, shouldn't even be related to the job.
Really, not even our fault.
It was insurance fraud, okay?
Was it?
Of the other house.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, we just 2 birds, 1 stone while we're in town. Drop up package, burn our old stash house.
was that your old stash house?
No!
No.
No, not.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I forgot we were. I didn't think we were in character. But I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I was like, is it? Is this lore we're building right now? Do I need to make this hurt more? So, as a public punishment for your almost breach of Masquerade and stuff, you've been put on some grunt work duty, which includes taking inventory of several of the safe houses that exist in the Chicagoland area. Because unfortunately, the presence of the Second Inquisition in Detroit and their basically ruination of the Sabbat in the Detroit area is a boon to the camp, because they're like, cool, I don't have to deal with those fuckers. Oh no, there's hunters in the city, like across the lake, with a budget and tactics and training and shit, and they actually know what they're doing.
And the only thing stopping them is Gary, Indiana.
Slight soft spot for Gary, but yes. The genesis point of this entire game system, Gary, Indiana. It's fine. That's what anarchs are for. Meat shields.
They can hold the line.
They can hold the line. So in the process of holding the line, you guys have been tasked with taking inventory of series of safe houses in the Chicagoland area. You've done one. It was boring as fuck. You just drove to some suburb, went through a boring as fuck house. Some of the goods in it are way too nice for the level of suburb, but nobody has to know how bougie the vampires are that stay in there. So it's fine. But, that has led to you guys just realizing, oh, this is what we're going to be, and how many of these we have to do?
How many of these do we have to do?
20.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And you guys are thankfully going in order of, like, driving as opposed to actual numerical order, as much as this one over here has suggested. But it's fine. It's what could go wrong?
They're in 1, 2, 3 for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that would eat up so much gas.
Yeah. And I don't think any of you have an electric car. If you did, you couldn't have your friend with you.
Oh, yeah.
You know the Tremere actually laid it out, because when you follow all the lines, it's, you know, a big
Sigil.
symbol of some sort.
Just the Tremere crafting sigils with the placements of strategic Waffle Houses. It's fine.
Usually it's Outback Steakhouses.
Yeah.
Fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood out of my Masquerade.
That's fine. So, you all proceed to your next location. You're going to another sleepy part of the Chicagoland area. Unfortunately, this time it's not a suburb, it's a town that seems to be dying. It's one of many, many towns
Quote,
along,
unquote.
quote unquote, along the Rust Belt where the industry is left due to globalization. And with the economy being what it is, shops have closed, people have moved away, civil services have closed. Basically, the few folks that are left, it's not worth their time and money to keep the shops open past 5 p.m. So everything is boarded and closed in the downtown area. Shouldn't be a soul out.
Is this far out enough to where it is actually enough to the city where it technically is a town, but everyone still calls it?
It's one of those like towns in the Chicagoland area where like there, you know how like in Chicago there's the web of trains that go out to the suburbs for all the commuters.
Yeah.
What side of
You-
294 are we on?
You're west. Yeah, you're outside of Chicago.
Okay.
We're
There
within
is-
40 minutes outside of Chicago.
If you decided to not drive yourselves, you were past where the last train stop would have been, and there would be like a bus to commute to this little sleepy area.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're out there.
You're out there. Which is fine. Good news, not a lot of people, shouldn't be dealing with a lot of problems. Things should be dead. The next safe house you're going to is the defunct police station in the downtown area. It is a little Art Deco style building because it was built in like 1920 something. Unfortunately, due to budget cuts, this station closed many decades ago. Any policing that happens in this area is like the county sheriff's. So if people do show up, unfortunately, you're going to have some gusto. We're going to call it gusto. Enthusiasm.
Excited to do something.
Oh yeah, bored as fuck.
really looking for an opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Right.
but you shouldn't have to worry about that. So, you guys have the keys to the place. We have these two big wooden double doors with like some really ornate glass inset in it. This is actually kind of big, despite it being a police station.
Well, I'm grateful for that at least.
Cool. So you guys can start on level 1.
Nice me over there.
Yeah. So for anybody who's noticing, yeah, there is technically a battle mat for this. We are not following this like your typical D&D thing where there's like movement and squares and things. This is mostly just to streamline combat situation, so we aren't arguing about who's on second and what's on third.
Hell yeah.
If this bothers any of you, tell me in the comments.
Happy to debate you.
I'll take that engagement, my dude, because we live in a capitalist hellscape that requires me to make people angry. for money. Anywho, so the gang will be walking into the front lobby of the police station. It's barren. Not barren, but barren. There's a couple of crates you see further back. Everything's kind of dusty. Not unkempt, just clearly no one's been here for a long time. There is the big wood front area with like a little office area behind it. Yes. Yeah. To the right, there is like what looks like an old school room. The door is kind of half open, and you can see little commissary like tables and chairs, and what looks like one of those antique vending machines that would have the glass bottles of Coke, and like a cigarette machine. There are no cigarettes.
Shame.
At least from what you can tell.
Is there any Coke?
I mean, do you want to go look?
Kind of.
Yeah, go for
Sergey,
it.
are you taking points, Sergey?
Oh, I'm not opening the door. I'm obfuscated.
Okay.
I'll take point.
Actually, that makes perfect sense. Tor, take point.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and walk right in.
Yeah, you guys have the number for like the landlord keypad. You can just go in. There's like literally nothing stopping you.
Yeah, I'm walking right in.
Boom. I'll be right behind Tor. And yeah, as soon as I make notice of that, yeah, I'll head over this way.
Just like, is there a Coke in there?
Is there actually Coke in here?
Yeah, so you go over to the little break room. You see that, yes, there are indeed old rancid bottles of Coke in this old-ass vending machine that have just been left untouched. If you want to give me wits and insight, I'll let you decide if there's anything else in this room.
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
Not wits and insight. I'm sorry. Wits and investigate. I am so sorry.
Gotcha, no worries. Let me take a second to build that pool.
While you were building that pool, it is time for me to connect Celsius.
Time to get caffeinated.
Hell yeah.
And you said investigation or...
I was going to say investigate or awareness, whichever is higher for you.
Gotcha. I love the way that they've put these sheets together.
Mm-hmm.
But it is... It would take me a second to get used to them.
Yeah.
Are the windows blocked out at all?
Not on the first floor.
So they're not even like barred up or anything?
Mm-mm. So you got 2 successes?
2 successes.
Yeah, so you notice the just horrifyingly decrepit Coca-Cola brand cola in the glass bottles still in the machine. And you kind of look over and you're like, you have an inkling that if you gave the cigarette vending machine concussive maintenance, that you might get a pack that just falls out.
Remind me of your character's name. I'm thinking...
We don't know who they are tonight. Speaking of,
who are we dealing with?
we're gonna let's slam on over to our little Malkavian friend. So you rolled in investigate?
Wits and investigation, yes.
How many successes did you get, dear?
I got 4.
4.
One of the blacks had 2 stars, and my red had 2.
Is the red also a crit?
Yes, the red's.
Oh, first messy crit. On something
It's
stupid.
got fangs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, friend. So I'm going to give you the information of, yeah, you kind of get the same feeling like there might be a pack of cigarettes still jammed in that machine.
Okay.
He also gets, it seems like there might be vending machines.
Okay. He gets that, not me.
He gets that, though.
Right.
So how do you respond to there might be something behind the vending machines?
That's a wall.
I can't sweat anymore.
Well, I was Varric.
Uh-huh. Oh, are you choosing to roll? Oh, no. Okay, roll, my friend.
So you guys didn't even get to meet Varric yet.
Well, the stream hasn't.
That's true.
Your
Well,
coterie mates have been dealing with Varric all
That's
evening.
true. Well, I guess they still might be able to.
Yeah.
No worries, I'm preparing.
All right. So Baron seems to have addressed you, friend. How are you responding?
Well, buddy, I think you should probably check behind the machine.
Perfect.
Aaron, good to have you.
Wait, did you say Taryn?
Yes.
Hi, pal. coming from behind the counter.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Tor's gonna walk up to the counter on the opposite side of you and just kind of look over.
Just where the fuck
Just
are
kind of lean down, like.
Old police precinct building.
Out in the ancestors here.
You know what? I'm not sure, man.
You said something behind the. You said something behind the Coke machine.
Yeah.
No, the cigarette machine.
Oh, the cigarette machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I move that out of the way?
Yeah. What is your strength and athletics?
My strength is 1, but my potency is 2.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you move it.
It's just.
It's old as balls. It feels like it might be steel just because it's solid as fuck.
Yeah.
But you push it over and you realize that there is an old as balls just bottle of high proof alcohol.
From. Come on. Okay. What alcohol am I dealing with here?
The finest bottom shelf, like Everclear kind of.
From what year?
Like sometime in the 80s.
They didn't have barcodes back then.
Nope. There's no barcodes. Nope. Not at all.
You can always let the Irishman smell it.
I'm happily tempted. Hey, Taryn, how old is this?
What year are we currently, Sarah? In the game?
2024. The mortals are doing this big election thing, and
I'd say it's roughly about 40 years old ish.
Oh, well, that. No.
Did you actually? Okay, I have to ask. Did you actually drink it? Are you gonna swallow?
Yeah, about 40.
Yeah, okay. So I cork that and stick that in a.
Did you have blush of life on when you did that?
What's that?
Did you have blush of life on when you did that?
He's got iron gullet.
That doesn't mean he can have mortal things.
Well.
No. Could you give me a stamina and resolve real quick?
Sure.
Our heroes, everyone.
Is there anything interesting behind the desk while he's rolling there?
Well, you guys are in the desk area. It looks like it's any kind of important papers. Obviously, were moved.
Okay.
But if you like rifle through, there's just like decrepit pens, like post-it notes that are so old, like the glue isn't tacky really anymore.
There's kind of a pile of pieces of square paper.
There's a Rolodex.
Picking that up. What? Are there still contacts in it?
Some of them for restaurants that have been closed for decades. Some of them seem like they might be emergency contacts. Some of them might be like old employees.
Gotcha.
So they're old.
It's in a Rolodex.
Yeah, well, yeah.
2 successes. You feel like you're gonna have a problem. You manage to maintain it. You're gonna have a problem later. You're undead flared for this finest bottom shelf, non-name brand Everclear style grain alcohol. So, yeah, you boys, do you want to continue to examine the office areas?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll an actual investigate on that.
Yeah. Actually, Sergey will just let him do that. He'll come around here.
Just fucks off.
Yeah. Is this like a cell?
Mm-hmm. So Sergey going to the back. You notice on the first floor, almost all the doors are like unlocked or kind of ajar. So it's not hard for you to just kind of sneak on past. If you wanted to obfuscate, I don't remember if you are or not right now.
With windows open, yeah.
Yeah. So you're able to like sneak on past.
When I yelled, so I should.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little bit more.
You're a little hungry. That's fine. We can chalk that up to. You see the intake office. It looks like there's more papers and things in there.
Yeah. Okay.
And like just crates. Not modern like cardboard boxes and totes, like actual wooden crates with straw and shit.
Oh.
Like this place has been defunct for a while and people didn't bother picking up the last of various things.
One of those open?
You can, but you're in the jail cells right now.
Oh yeah.
Are you dropping snacks for the weasel? I wasn't trying to call him out, but here we are. So yeah, if you want to wander back to the jailhouse like check-in room where there's crates
Yeah.
and whatnot, you find a bunch of crates, and there seems to be like international shipping stamps on it. Do you want to investigate the crates further?
Tags.
You guys can go check those. I'm gonna walk towards the stairs.
You walk towards the stairs.
Yes,
Approach the
right
door.
away, Tor. I can do that right now, Tor.
Thank you.
You guys work really well together.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll investigate the shipping crates.
Cool. You can give me int and either academics or occult. A different dice. If you have a different dice pool you want to suggest, you are welcome to.
Well, I guess I would have to recognize. I have a specialty in hunter affiliated. Would that be applicable at all?
You know what? Go for it, my dude. It's fine.
Has
not
anyone
good.
else seen any rodents or anything like that wandering around in here? Like long ones?
Like a ferret?
Regular crit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen your pet, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't have a pet.
You don't?
He doesn't. And
What about the birds that he constantly talks to?
that's not a rodent. Well, it's not the kind of rodent he's
It's just a
describing.
rodent with wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also don't talk to them, I just give notes to them.
Sure.
Well, Varric might talk to
You
them.
still talk to them.
Yeah. Yeah. But
That was out of character, by the way.
Is it?
Maybe.
At some point, occasionally, just there's the fuck up where he's like, "Oh yeah, that was out of character, by the way," and everybody's like, "What?
huh?
What are you talking about?"
I said you
And,
pretended to be somebody else.
he does that on occasions. You know, it's fine. So you said you had 2 successes. Are they both 10s?
No, I had 2 successes, one of which is a 10, one of which is a critical.
Okay, cool. So crits only come in pairs, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Ah.
No worries, friend.
Heard.
If you get pairs, they explode into 4s.
Whatever that means.
I'll let you know.
If you get 2, it doubles to 4. If you get 3, only 2 of them double. But if you get if you get 2 sets of crits, that turns to 8.
8.
So they only double in pairs.
Yes.
Oh, it's in like 8 successes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
4 crit dice turns into 8 successes.
No worries.
2 crit
Yeah,
die.
right. I forgot.
It's okay. It happens.
That's also very hard to roll, but
So,
Yeah.
Baron, as you're pilfering through shipping labels and marks and things, you do notice that all of the crits in the room did pass through customs in Italy at some point.
Is there in this room, in and around the crates, is there some sort of a manifest, maybe like on the crates or something, like what
Nope.
is contained in them? The tags don't say what's in them.
Nope.
Do they have the proper IPPC heat treated stamp on them?
The storyteller does not know, so I'm gonna say yes.
If they went
That
through
was more a
customs,
joke.
then
That
yes.
was more a joke for Skipper than anything.
Tor,
Hmm?
these came through Italy. Do we know where this product is supposed to have been?
I just hand you the list. I didn't see anything Italian. You can check.
Yeah. You check the manifest. Nothing from Italy.
Nothing distinctive from Italy. Okay. Hand it back to you. I would like to know what is inside of these. Sergey!
Yeah. He stops looking at the door like, do I want to tear this open? And comes in.
Yeah. I will confirm with the time you spent staring at it, it is very securely, like, latched and bolted. It's a jail cell. It's a jailhouse lock up of it.
Right. Okay.
So you should be good.
All right. Well, I'm not just gonna wander in the dark, so I'm going back upstairs.
Fair. So you go back upstairs.
I was gonna say, I'll start. I am He'll start going upstairs as he went downstairs.
All right. So if
I'll just follow him.
Taryn and Tor, the two T's,
Wow.
will be going up to the second floor. Second floor.
Oh yeah, that's where stairs are.
Mm-hmm.
Roll initiative.
You go upstairs. You see the same kind of checkered Art Deco tiling and molding and the god awful 70s, 80s salmon pink paint that you saw downstairs. It was a calming color. It was
calming color.
yeah.
Sure.
The science
Because
at the
you wanna
time said
close-
pink was a calming color.
Because you want to close your eyes and just sit still.
So where do you guys go? Just on the second floor.
Just kind of walk around and peek my head into the rooms.
Yeah.
Just kind of get a survey of what's up here, not
Yeah.
searching individual one to start.
Yeah, up here the doors are shut and they're all like solid wood.
Okay.
So it's not like downstairs where the doors were offices where it's like wood, half window, whatever ripped off many years ago kind of shit. This is like actual doors. So if you're opening doors, thankfully none of them are locked.
I'll try to go in whatever the white.
Yeah. The white one, that is a bathroom. That is a weirdly modern bathroom that is weirdly clean. So it's like bright white polished floor, black walls, white marble. Weirdly
Ah.
nice.
That's a
Though there is a drain in the middle of the floor.
so that's a working room.
It's one of those like, it's bougie and it's nice, but if you need to work, you can.
Yeah, it's a working room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I rescind my statement on the doors being locked. There's one room where the doors are locked. So, room next to the bathroom. I believe that is the blue room?
Yes,
The blue room looks like it's a little bedroom. You have things on the list on the inventory for things in the bedroom that you're like, okay, I know I need to check this. There's a small little storage room. You open it. It looks like it should have been an arsenal. There's places on the walls that are empty where you're like, there's gun racks. There's places where things should have been stored. It looks like it's been mostly cleared out.
Mostly.
There is one rifle bag left on a table in there. And if you dig through the drawers, there's like a small smattering of like some munitions.
I'm gonna check the rifle bag.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, you open the rifle bag, zip. It is Sarah does not know guns very well, but it is a pretty standard like hunting rifle.
Okay.
Like bolt action?
Yeah. Like bolt action, standard hunting rifle.
Scope.
No.
I heard sights.
Yeah. So it could be implicated that's there for folks who prefer a more mammalian animal thing to maybe like go out into the woods and hunt and do their own thing, or protection. It's kind of left vague. It seems what should have been a secure room full of armaments is lacking.
But is it on the list?
Yes.
Okay. And does it look like there's things that should be in here on the list that aren't?
Yes. Concerningly so.
Oh, good.
A lot of the more expensive, high-powered rifles and things that one can get very easily in the United States, especially if you go over the state lines into Indiana, as opposed to being in Illinois. Gone.
Hey, Taryn, look at this. This doesn't add up. I'm gonna point to where like the list of weapons are, and then hold up the single rifle. Oh, he handed it back, didn't he?
I did.
Yeah.
Well, that's concerning.
I mean, there's this and bullets.
Yeah. So while you boys are dealing with that, boys on the first floor.
Yeah.
You've shoved your snack pack into a wooden crate for security? For
It's important.
He's an important resource in case somebody needs him.
Exactly, for help.
Mm-hmm. You have no plans to come back here later and just take a cheeky wee bite.
I didn't nail the crate shut.
Good to know. Cool, and
Prefer him in the crate rather than in a body bag in a cell.
Oh, he's still in the body bag.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
In a body bag in a crate is totally fine.
I hate when people warn.
Yeah, the hay will keep him warm, especially.
He'll cradle
I
his
don't-
body gently.
I don't think
Yeah.
you create body heat.
As you guys are bantering, you said loud shaking in panic at the front door. Like somebody's like desperately trying to shake the door open.
I don't get more hungry. Close the shadows.
Perfect.
I like that you just like,
Nope.
I'm doing it.
Or unseen passage.
Unseen
sorry.
passage. Okay, cool.
We turned the lights on here, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
They weren't on already, right?
No, they were off. And as far as I know, no one told me about them getting turned back off.
Heard. Yeah, we did do that. Can I swing around this way and kind of take cover behind the counter?
Absolutely, you may.
Hi, how are you?
So are you gonna peep at the door? Or
Cover, and then, like, I'll whisper to Sergey, cut the lights.
Yeah, don't be suspicious.
Will that break my obfuscate?
Absolutely, it will.
Yeah, I thought so. He'll very quietly whisper back, "Fuck no." And then, sorry, Mike's. Fuck no. And then he'll move to the window to look out the door.
Yeah. So the corner that you were in are these just like beautifully carved, like cherry wood benches that have been here for over 100 years at this point. Portions of this building are gorgeous, and portions of it you're like, oh, you got a boomer special, didn't you? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. So my first floor boys both give me a. We're gonna go int in either streetwise or politics, whichever is higher for either of you.
It's gonna be streetwise for me. Is this gang affiliated at all? Throw a specialty die.
I'm gonna say not this one.
Perfectly fine.
One success.
One success.
Two successes.
Two successes. All right, so Sergey, you're doing your tactic shit. You're in predator mode. You're like, I see a guy who is just violently shaking the door and seems to be like punching numbers into that like landlord style like numpad, but you don't really see who it is. But apparently they know enough about this place to know that he should be able to type the numpad, which is weird.
Yeah.
And Baron, you kind of glance over, and again you're just like, I know this guy. That's the guy at the door. You're like, his name's on the tip of my tongue. I don't quite remember him, but it's just this like thin, lanky man in a really nicely tailored suit. And his arms just seem to be slightly too long for his body, and his face seems kind of pinched, and he's got like these wisps of hair on top. And you're like, fuck, I know. You're like 95% sure this is another Kindred.
Careful.
Another Kindred? But why the fuck is he panically, like, trying to get into this place is beyond you. And he's also failing. You're kind of not sure if he's failing because the numpad number changed and he's not aware of it, or if he's just so panicked he just keeps fucking it up and he's like 460... 465...
Can I use my arms of Armin to just unlock the door? Pull it open so he falls in and then
Give
shut
me-
the door?
Give me the rouse check for it! I'm not gonna make you roll it for the arms because it's such a simple task. I just need to know if you get hangrier.
Okay.
From doing this.
That's just a one. That's a one. Die,
1D, yep.
And a pass or fail.
Pass, fail.
Fail.
You get a little hungrier, but it's kind of worth it for the satisfaction of how does Baron's arms manifest?
Kind of just like the way that a flower's petals open up in the spring. This shadow kind of leaps off of him, blossoms off of him, and the arm just kind of like trails over, snakes its way around, grabs the lock, unlocks it, almost like a very articulate, like pinky thumb sort of situation. Unlocks it with the pinky, like grabs the handle with the thumb, pulls it open, lets the dude fall in, and then closes it again, and then just slinks back and just kind of like hovers beside Baron. Baron is still like kind of crouched or whatever, but
That's fine. The good news is these old bulbs are not all fully flicked on. It seems like a bunch of them had burned out. Because if it was like the full antique fluorescent from the 80s, this would be a pain in the ass.
Right.
But the light's dim, so have some fun.
Exactly.
So you do get a little hungrier, but your beast is still also like kind of satisfied at watching this dumbass just like and just like fall for tile and like scrabble to get himself up and is like dusting off his very nice suit.
Lock the door. I say leveling the gun at the door.
Oh god, yeah. And he just like starts locking it. Sergey, as this guy in the just the thinnest rail of like a splinter of a Nosferatu that you are like, I should know this guy. I feel like I should know this guy, especially because he's like one of your cousins.
Yeah, he's a cousin.
Yeah, he's got like this really pinched rat-like face.
Don't remember him.
Yeah, that's okay.
Don't remember him.
He locks the door and he almost like scrabbles his hands like just like a fucking little weasel, just desperately trying to get if there's any extra locks like closed. And then he like turns, squints, bends down to pick up his little half-moon spectacles, puts them on, and then recognizes you have a gun leveled at him, and he goes, "Oh, hi, problems, help, problem, you, who, what?"
Unfortunately, I'm the one with the gun, so you get to answer my questions first.
Yeah, that's
Who are you?
fair. Straightens up his tie. He's like, folks call me Benny.
It's Benny.
Fucking Benny, God.
Benny Hanna?
No.
Sorry, I'll move over, like in a window and he'll break obfuscate and with just Benny.
You pop obfuscate, revealing that it's you. And Benny just in like this little squeak of a voice goes, "Oh fuck, it's Sergey."
Does that count for oh shit, it's Sergey?
You know what? Sure. Just no, I don't.
Look, if you need help, then what do you want?
Yeah. So, hi.
A little rough trying to get in here, isn't it?
Yeah, can I sit down?
Yeah, there's benches over there.
Cool. He's just gonna like sit on the bench, and if he could sweat, he would be. And he just kind of like takes his glasses off again, and is just like, oh fuck. And as he's like sitting and kind of processing whatever he's dealing with, you realize that he just has like blood splatters on him.
Oh.
Not a common thing for Betty.
Yeah.
Not at all.
What happened to you?
Yeah, what's going on?
No, I was working on a deal that I was trying to secure, and I was told coming out here would be safe. There's no one out here. No one comes out this fucking far. And if guys on the second floor want to give me a wits and awareness.
I was about to say.
Wits. Well,
Yeah.
I got wits.
Yeah, there you go. You can roll them wits. One success.
One.
But yeah, no, look, man, I got a good business. I do my job. I do what I can. I'm just trying to, make ends meet. I know there's people that are mad at me all the time, but like this is different. It's just, what'd you get? One. Both of you with one success just kind of hear the comical sounds of a grown adult just going belly flop slap onto really nice tile below you. Do with that what you will.
Do you think they need checked in on, or I think they can handle themselves? I don't.
They're pretty. It didn't sound like anything alarming. They're pretty. People don't say, "Oh shit, it's Sergey" for nothing.
Did we hear? Oh shit! It's Sergey. Or did we just hear the thump?
You just heard the body. Boop. That's all you heard.
They can handle them fucking themselves.
Yeah, you guys know who's downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish inventorying the ammunition. Actually,
You're gonna do it?
Thud.
you know what?
Oh,
Can
hold
you-
on.
Finish going through the ammunition. I'm gonna look at the other rooms.
Sure.
I hand you the list.
Cool, your compulsion is solved.
Cool.
You just like, here, you do this.
I mean, you gave the number boys a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you didn't use
Count.
your powers.
Yep. No powers.
Yep. So we're both happy.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, numbers.
Ooh, numbers. Yay.
I love numbers.
I literally put that aside and pull out my notebook
Mhm.
because it makes me happy.
Back on the first floor, on the lovingly carved benches, is a blood-spattered Benny the Nosferatu. Benny is known in the Chicago, actually, kind of regionally, as being a guy that, like, he works with the camp. He's got good standing, but he's got a lot of side businesses. He helps
Nothing
folks,
wrong
like,
with that.
kind of launder money. He's good at, like, if you need something kind of off the books, he's a pretty solid dude for it. But he's got at least enough clout where he can kind of places and people just kind of put up with him, and then the lower class, lower society, lower clans kind of have to pay an arm and a leg to get him to do his work, but god damn it, he's good at it.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, so I don't know what went wrong. I was fuck, they killed her. Oh my god.
Who?
My ghoul.
No, who killed her?
These guys in like camo.
Guys in camo. Who were you dealing with?
I wasn't dealing with the guys in camo.
They just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, kinda.
Not related to business at all.
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you lying?
Do you want to give me an insight? You want to give me what's an insight there, bud?
Can I also be looking? Can I be also looking for like wits and insight?
Yeah, you can do wits and
Is that
insight.
right? Getting
You
back-
guys are also welcome if you want to do wits and intimidate.
Oh,
That is also valid.
I'll take the wits and intimidate.
Ooh. Depending on which one you roll, I'll give you slightly different information.
3 successes.
On wits and insight or wits and intimidate.
Wits and intimidate, but I don't have any skill in either of them.
That's okay.
It
So
was wits.
just wits.
Yeah.
All right, you're just your cunning Sergey brain. What do you got, friend?
One in a skull.
Ooh, let me roll for Benny, because now it's dramatically appropriate.
Boo 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 boo.
So if Benny rolls more than one success, there might be a problem. Okay. So Sergey, your job's not really to read people and do the investigating. Usually, you're just like, I got a job. I show
This is
up.
the name.
Yep. It's kind of a wham bam, thank you ma'am kind of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, works for you. Often works in your benefit because, you know, you have a, you're going to call it a special diet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have refined tastes.
you do. You're a man of a peculiar nature and even more peculiar culinary habits.
Yes.
Due to that, you don't really give a fuck about reading people, but, you know, you've been doing it. You've been on these streets long enough. Benny's kind of not like it seems like he's covering for something, but whatever happened to him seems to genuinely have thrown him the fuck off.
Mm.
So he's definitely covering something, but there's genuine panic.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Baron.
Sorry. I just realized.
Yeah, what's up, my dude?
Well, I will clear this up for me. I have Daunt, which allows me to add my
Your presence
my
die.
presence die to any intimidation.
Do you wanna pop Daunt on? I'll let you add those die to your success and see if you get anything. If you desire. It's
I
free.
kind of just need the information because I have Baron's a little like on edge.
Yeah.
Because more than likely has like had a run-in with Benny if he's doing like under the table kind of shit work. That's kind of in the same line of work that Baron does. So, and not to mention, we were in the middle of bumfuck nowhere,
Mm-hmm.
outside of Chicagoland, and he came running up to this building, fumbling with the keypad after his ghoul got killed by some dudes in camo.
Yeah.
I'm kind of on edge. Brought people back to us.
That's fair. You know what? You should roll those extra die and tell me how many successes you get. Oh, okay.
You can use willpower
Hey, do you want to use willpower?
to reroll
I
3
need-
die that are not hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You're welcome to burn that, or if you want to save it, that is fine, because you are on edge and something might happen.
I think I'm gonna burn that willpower.
Sure, just mark a slash to note that your willpower has been superficially spent.
Got you. 1.
So 2 successes.
2 successes and a skull.
Ooh. Unfortunately, Benny rolled 3 successes. So this is a bestial failure. Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. After you rattle through your brain very quickly, all of the shenanigans that is happening, and you know Benny is sketchy as fuck. He's good at what he does. He might be sketchier than you. You know he's up to some shit.
Dare.
How dare!
He's up to some shit. And he's not sharing. And if that's putting your own life in danger, that's a problem. And you really need to get this answer from him. So you're going to have the harm compulsion. And your target is Benny. So any action that you take to not harm him is at a -2 for the duration of the scene.
Okay. Damn. Noted.
Noted. So yeah, Sergey, you're just like, he's up to something, but like he seems genuinely like, "What? Nani?" And is trying to like articulate things, but is panicked, but also like trying to not give away his bullshit. And also, you two guys are scary as fuck.
So, Sergey's gonna kind of like squat down to be on the same level. We never described what we look like.
Yeah, if you want to take a moment to describe. We just kind of ran with it.
Hey guys.
Whoops.
That's okay. Describe just the physicality of Sergey kneeling, squatting down.
Give
So-
me another opportunity.
So Sergey is a Nosferatu, obviously. He's, if he could stand physically straight, he would be approximately 7 feet tall. Unfortunately, he's very hunched and kind of like almost broken looking in the back. He stands closer to like 6'4", 6'5", because of that. He is also stick thin, which he accentuates by wearing like very kind of tight tactical, gear with like a bulletproof vest and bandolier and things like that. With him, he carries a weird gadget with air tanks strapped to the bottom of it and around him. And he has the face of an anglerfish.
So just needle
food
teeth.
included.
Chink, chink,
Yeah.
chink.
And
And there's like a weird injury on his forehead.
No light.
Yeah,
No light.
weird injury on his forehead pretty much every time you see him. The like cold, glassy, like almost white eyes, almost like if he had cataracts. So that kind of squats down like to be on the same level as Benny.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Benny, you're lying to us. And you are putting us in danger if there's someone following you. I will throw you out that door."
Cousin, you wouldn't.
He doesn't have to.
Okay, we're just going.
Because I'm still behind the
The
desk.
yeah, there's like the desk and then like a wall.
Cool. I'm gonna vault over it just enough to like basically plant my tuchus on the edge of the desk. And I'm gonna pull out the magazine and count the bullets or whatever is in the magazine. As I would like to send my arms to string him up.
Sure. Do you mind giving me a wits and oblivion?
Wits and oblivion.
Yes, to manipulate your arms to grapple the homie.
I can.
Unfortunately for Benny, his stats for this are not
so
great.
great.
He's not a
I don't.
He's not a potent token.
I don't add potence to these at all. Correct.
Your potence will be added to the damage margin. Are you trying to hurt him?
I'm supposed to harm.
I just wanted to make sure. I gotta ask. Your potence rating will be added to the margin of success on the roll.
Harm can be emotional.
I don't think for this it can actually.
I know.
This is a little column A, little column B.
Do
That's
you
what this
see
is.
his face? It's
No. No, we're upstairs.
This is a Skaven man. He only responds to one thing. Jesus.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll, my
I see a
dude?
skull on that hunger die.
That's a skull on the hunger die and a 1 success.
My fucking god.
That's fine. You know what's really funny? Ben got goose egg on this. So you pop your happy ass up on the desk. Just are you purposely looking intimidating, or are you trying to be like looking pleased, or what's the vibe when you sit yourself?
I feel like Baron's anger and frustration manifests as like a cold.
Ooh.
It's the quiet it's the quiet guy you gotta be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
Because his arms can rip you apart and he'll just sit there and watch.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh.
He's very calculating in that way. So I would imagine it's sitting there and just like kind of routinely like all right, if you're gonna fuck me, then I'm gonna fuck you right back, buddy. We got.
Yeah, your arms just blossom out from underneath you, following the tile over to the bench, and just against God and creation, snatch this scrawny man up and just lift him into the air, and he gives this shriek of somebody who's just been thrown into like a polar bear plunge. Because the tentacles are cold. They're not from this world. These should not be here. You shouldn't be here. Neither should Benny, honestly. But you, out of all of the kindred that walk the nights of the somber, have a little extra, we're going to call it pep in their step.
Oh, I was going to call it fuck.
Yeah.
A little extra touch of reality. Consensus does not want us to be here.
No, you... Unfortunately, whether you wanted it or not, the abyss looked at you and went, cool. This guy. So Betty is lifted up in the air and is flailing. If he was any kind of a kindred worth his salt, he should have been able to slip out from this, but it just further angers you that this guy could potentially like be competition, and he's just so pathetic. Okay. Fuck, it's cold. I don't... okay, look, man, I'd come out here.
Can I hear the squealing?
Yeah, it was the girlish shriek from below the floorboards. Which, by the way, all the floors up here have, like, really nice hardwood.
Ooh.
Like, up second floor, really bougie and nice, which kind of matches the vibe of the previous safe house of outside... looks kind of whatever, and you get inside and you're like, that's where the money went.
Yeah. Still carrying that rifle, I'm just gonna head on downstairs.
Yeah. You have
Out.
a second bedroom.
Okay.
It's even nicer. There's some accoutrement in there of an adult nature. We don't need to talk about it. You can go back.
Cool. Were there adult accoutrement on the list?
Yep.
All right. Check.
Check.
And
Those. Check.
just checking as I'm checking those off Screech and...
It's like, this is so routine. I don't know what is going on downstairs with those knuckleheads, but this is a very routine.
Look, this is a safe house. It has to accommodate a lot of the upper crust of the Camarilla court in Chicago, and people have all sorts of different tastes and varieties, needs, wants, and desires.
Suppose this is true.
Well, we don't shame people.
We also don't kink shame.
But we do judge.
I may kink ask why. So, Tor, you can head down the stairs. Taryn, buddy, while you are elbow deep in your tism-riddled counting of bullets and shells and realizing, yep, you're right, the ledgers don't match. They're missing a lot of things. missing a lot of things.
Mhm.
And you also hear the, like, you walked in, you went, oh yeah, it's empty. And then you're like, actually count and realize the depths of, oh shit, it's really empty. I can't do an Irish accent, guys, I'm sorry.
You walk down the stairs and down the hallway, and he's just strung up by a bunch of tentacles.
Yeah, you whip these things out in front of the crew.
Yeah, how often do you whip it out?
How-
I assume we've been working together at least long enough.
Yeah, I'm a pretty straightforward kind of person when it comes to these things.
Yeah.
And
It's not a secret.
it's not a secret.
It might also be a secret how much damage this man could do. If he
Yeah.
so decided.
It's,
What was your potence rating again? Okay, perfect.
So down, and he's got a guy strung up with his tentacles.
Oh, it's Benny. You walked down and you
so
like,
I know Benny.
Yeah, you and Benny work
that's what I was
together.
gonna ask. Okay.
Benny's not good with like the crypto shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks it's really funny that you can just like jack those wallets from folks and just walk away with millions and just put it somewhere. He's just like, oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. I love that.
So Tor's now holding a hunting rifle and is walking into the room. Benny?
Tor?
I'm Tor's scared.
Oh.
What? What'd you do this time?
I didn't. I think. Can I be put down?
I'm gonna. What do you do?
Well, apparently he was doing some business in town, in this particular neck of the woods. And most recently, I suppose, what would you say, Betty? In the past hour, his business went tits up. His ghoul got ganked, and then he ran back here. So I'm trying to figure out if he was followed, what business was he conducting, and who was he conducting said business with, and also, were you followed?
Yeah, I know Benny. I'm gonna actually try and.
What are you gonna say?
Benny, I think I can get you put down if you just tell us the full story.
Okay.
Listen, I got this new token I've been working on. You tell us what's going on. We'll talk that out. All right.
I got this new token.
I fucking hate Torby. So, Barrett, you're still trying to intimidate to get him to talk? Are you doing anything physically or just socially?
I've already done the physical thing. It's at this point very social.
Cool. How about this? You give me, and do you still have Daunt on?
If you want to assist, I was trying to kind of good cop, bad cop him a little bit.
Sure, so you be the good cop, I be the bad cop. We have that.
Pretty obviously, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sick.
Yeah, I still
Alright.
have Daunt on.
Cool. So give me a pool of either, let's go manipulate, intimidate, add your Daunt, and then you can add a +1 from Tor just being a stand-up guy.
Being a stand-up guy.
Sorry at this point, after he said, cousin, you wouldn't, was like, fuck, I probably wouldn't. And then there's just leaning against the wall, like, but I'm not going to stop them from doing whatever they're going to do.
Thank you for this pool. This is a wonderful pool. I appreciate it.
I love this pool.
I love this pool.
I really like that. Just like, I wouldn't.
But they might.
Anyway,
That is just 3 successes.
3 successes.
3 successes on such a lovely pool.
Fantastic.
Temptation.
Ooh, Benny's having a rough time this evening. So Benny just in kind of like a panic is like, okay, guys, look, I may have had a deal of running some supplies through the area, and please don't be mad at me.
The arm's gonna lower him slightly.
Mm-hmm. Is he right side up, upside down? It's kind of
down.
upside down. Yeah, his face gets close enough to the floor that like the little whiffs of what's left of his hair is just like brushing on the tile. He's like, look, just guys, I'm sorry. Look, man, I didn't know. But yeah, look, the guys I was working with was some dudes that needed some like higher caliber stuff up from Milwaukee. So I figured, hey, meeting outside of the city would be like a good idea. And the stuff that I was going to get him was like already right here. So I just, was just taking it and...
So I was...
Did you take stuff out of this safe house?
As he says that, I walk down. Hey, Tor. We're really off on the inventory here.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Benny, what are you doing here?
What? His little glasses are just like skittered somewhere on the floor.
Benny, you're not usually upside down.
No, I am not. Can we put down now?
Benny, what did you do?
I didn't do
We should
anything.
ask the fourth time we've asked it.
I was just doing business as usual. No one usually cares when I come in here and just grab things. No one uses this safe house. This town is dead as fuck.
Wait, so you've been taking supplies from the safe house for how long, Benny?
Benny, did you take all the guns out of here?
Not all of them.
Oh, that reminds me. While you're up there, do you know the guy back there?
What guy?
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
No, you should probably worry about it. Did your...
He just goes back up. He just gives another little shriek.
So, you were running stuff out of Milwaukee.
Two.
To Milwaukee.
Yeah.
From Italy?
That stuff wasn't mine.
But you took it?
No.
Benny, are you lying to me?
No.
Bring him over here a little bit.
Eh.
Smacks him with the clipboard.
Ow! Fuck.
Benny, tell the truth.
I am.
Are you telling the truth, Benny?
Yes. Would this face lie to you?
Benny, have you...
Every single time.
I don't lie to you.
Benny, I've got a bottle of booze. I'll pour it on your throat.
Oh God, no. Not again.
Remember last time?
Yes, you had a funnel last time.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the funnel.
Mm-hmm.
I love your windows and the doors.
Mhm.
The front doors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Might
You
be a
can
good
look out the
idea.
windows. Give me a... Anyone who's peeping out the windows, please give me a wits and awareness. No, you're
Not
busy
this time.
dealing with your cousin,
Yeah.
just being a dumbass.
I'm threatening Benny with a bottle of this great alcohol.
I'm not threatened by Benny at the least, so the second he starts looking out, I'm gonna be like, that's probably a good idea.
Probably a
I'm
smart
gonna do
idea.
wits and investigation.
Occasionally, the La Sombra have a good idea.
Yeah.
Nah.
You just can't let him know. that.
Occasionally?
He's a venture, man. His ideas are always the best, but occasionally you guys like bump brain cells.
Yeah, like number 2.
Oh my fucking god.
Ooh.
Again, one skull, one success.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Should I be doing... Is there some other kind of check that I should be doing whenever I get those skulls?
They're
This
not
time
good.
you got one success, so I'm not gonna have you have another bestial failure because you're already still working through the harm compulsion.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they just stack compulsions?
You can.
Yikes.
Brutal.
We'll just keep this one rolling.
We'll keep this one rolling because you're like, he hasn't fully.
Technically, I had done the thing.
You've done the harm, but he
I
hasn't
did
like
the thing.
fully submitted to just
Right, so it's just kind of like I get a little bit closer to completing it, and then all of a sudden it's just like right.
another one of your asshole friends comes into the room and it kind of resets Benny.
It's happened multiple times now. We
Yeah.
just keep like restarting the conversation.
Benny, what'd you do? I've already
Bless you. Bless you, booger.
Oh,
Sorry, we got a sneezing dog.
The dog is a sneezing.
oh, the baby. Sorry, everyone. There's a cute pup.
There we go.
So, we will proceed with Baron. Unfortunately,
The interrogation of Benny Harkin.
yeah. I mean, if that's what we want to give him his last name as, it's funny. So you stare out into the darkness. Usually, darkness is your friend, and you're just so fucking annoyed at this entire like, why are you doing this stupid job? It's not even your fault. And you have to deal with this dumbass, and then your other dumbasses keep interrupting you dealing with this dumbass. And you kind of just like look out in the darkness, and you're just so annoyed you don't even turn on your oblivion sight to see better in the dark. And you're just like, yep, empty street. Fucking hate this.
Yep, that's the street.
Yeah, this is what the.
Just like it always
You would
is.
think if somebody ganked a ghoul, because they're tougher than normal folks, that you would have heard something. And that's kind of more what's upsetting.
Yep.
Tor. You look out with your 3 successes into the darkness. And you're just like, all of this is just fucking just bananas. It's stupid, kind of a waste of your time. You could have gotten 3 safe houses done tonight. Looks like you're only getting 2.
At most.
At most. You also got to report him now.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Well,
And
he's on the
That was on the
checklist.
list.
We can move
Tor
on. I don't give a shit.
has a habit of hanging out with certain types of folks, certain proclivities, certain interests. We're gonna call them more the patriotic sort. And it might be due to that as you're looking out down to the dark street and everything, you just catch the tiniest glint off of a street light of something that you know down to your bones is a rifle scope. And that's where we're going to cut for break.
God damn it.
Bow.
Alright, first action, toughness. Putting a bookmark in that.
So, is the break kicked in?
Oh, not yet. We'll be right after this break.
Yay! I'm a
Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
We are back.
We are back.
That's how we
again.
Do you realize how many times
Sarah's
on the
back.
podcast I crack drinks
Yeah,
in the
well,
microphone?
That's true.
It's the truth.
And
There are no lies in that.
Yeah. So,
so I saw the scope.
yeah, what do? You got,
My brain said toughness.
yeah, so give me a rouse for that.
I'm not hungry.
Cool, so real quick before things kick off, we're gonna go around the table and, Tor, what is your hunger at?
Just one.
1?
Yeah.
Boy, you doing good.
2.
Sergey got 2.
Oh, wait, no,
Taryn?
1. Sorry, I lied. It's 1.
It was 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Taryn.
was at 0.
2? Cool. And Baron. 2. Perfect. Perfect. So, Tor, you have spotted out into the darkness just the glint of a rifle scope, and you have enough time to do the venture thing, toughness, which unfortunately does not give you the ability to warn your compatriots as the sound of glass shatters. Benny screams as there's a sudden just burst of fire in his chest.
In Betty's chest?
In Benny's chest.
Oh!
The window explodes.
I couldn't have planned this better.
Benny screams because he's now on fire. And also by La Sombra, spooky ooky tentacles, he is quite literally icy hot right now.
Aww.
I am going to give...
This was right when I made the realization that he was the weasel from my vision, too.
Yeah, the weasel's on fire. He didn't make it to the file cabinet, unfortunately. That's the damned thing about prophecies. They don't always... But I'm going to give proximity to Benny for the first turn of reactions. So since Baron is the one holding the hot potato,
Icy hot potato.
I'll give you the first action. What do you want to do in response to glass shattering and Benny is now our fire?
I don't have a solution for Betty. No, I was still.
Oh, you
He was-
stayed.
he
I
was
thought
sat
you
on
moved forward
the-
to look through the.
No, I just turned my attention because everyone was over here looking at me.
Okay, I thought you actually walked to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I fully just went into the door.
Yeah,
for
you
him,
were at
so.
the door. I'm going to let go of Benny.
Yes.
With the arms,
Mhm.
and I am going to back roll off of the counter, just to be behind cover.
Valid. Honestly, probably a good response. So I think
Son of a bitch.
next closest to Benny. Give it to Taryn.
I would say I did literally say bring him over here. I smacked him with a clipboard. So
Yeah, so you're next proximity to him.
Also, I will say because I was also gonna with the realization that he was the weasel. I was gonna roll for a personality change because
Absolutely, honestly.
because I feel like that was enough. Because I had a hunger shenanigans for that fucking thing anyway.
Yeah, honestly, if you're feeling something about not
I feel
putting
it was-
the pieces together
I feel
until...
like it was spicy enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god damn it!
All right.
What is it? That's not the one I wanted.
That's fine. That's what the fates have decided. Unfortunately for Malkavians, your unlife is a tangled web of nonsense to the outsides. Inside, it perfectly makes sense. So, Benny bursts into flames and then gets dropped as the tentacle slinks back. Are you just adjusting your tie?
Is that what he does for the turn? Please tell me that's what he does for the turn.
He's just retying himself. Full ass.
Backing up from Benny. Just
As Benny's like getting more on fire. He's committed the tie. So I think the next closest to Benny is Tor.
All right.
Because like Benny was like in the middle, I think, or was he closer to the
Well,
benches?
Benny was sitting here.
Yeah, so we'll give it to Sergey then.
I don't think I have anything to help him be on fire. So,
I mean, I can
Do you
No,
back?
again.
Do you back up? Just
well, yeah, I back up.
yeah. Okay.
But I also vanish.
Okay. Just.
Yeah.
Are you still at the same?
No, I'm gonna move over.
is there a fire blanket somewhere in here?
As you're backing up, are you just backing up further down the hallway?
Yeah.
While
We were-
tying your tie.
Because we would have seen it.
Well, only if that was on the list.
Well, we would have seen it here if it was or not, but.
Tor.
So
What
I'm
do you do now?
I'm holding the rifle. I'm gonna try and fire right back at where I saw the scope at.
All
Going to
right.
the
Do you give me a composure and firearms?
Composure and firearms.
If you have a different pool you'd prefer to roll, tell me.
I was gonna go for Dex.
Yeah.
As a standard
Is this more of like a
shot.
quick, like,
Yeah, just quick, like
off
a-
the hip? Yeah.
where I saw it
If you're giving me
boom.
cowboy shots, give me a dex.
All right, that I can do.
Like standard is composure and firearms. If you're doing like quick draw shit, dex tends to work out.
Yeah, it's more. I saw a glint. I saw the fire. I'm bap.
If you studied more sniper or trained shots thing, I am cool with you guys doing resolve and firearms. If you decide to go John Wick gun fu, it is strength and firearms.
3.
Fire.
It's canon. It's very funny.
Love it.
So what'd you get?
3.
3. All right. Let me.
Take him out.
I'm gonna. Not with that die. Woo. Oh, did you gather my friend? Thank you, friend. You're so delightful. All right. So you quickly just pivot the rifle. Like you've trained. You've gone with your buddies to the range.
Yeah.
This is just kind of a.
He goes to his feet.
You may have gone to a particular hunt club north of Chicago that we can talk about later.
God damn.
You pivot, you fire,
do a double Windsor?
and
Oh, I'm trying. I know how to do a double intro. I'm trying to get the length right.
Oh, Jesus.
he's just over there tying and
I don't have a
retying.
mirror.
That's fair. You would have had one, but unfortunately the bullet shot out the glass, so there's nothing for you, unfortunately, as you're backing down this hallway. But yeah, you shoot into the darkness towards where you saw the flash, and you kind of see a flash again in a way that you go, I think I got him.
Well, did you get him or not?
Yeah, I think so. I'm probably not alone though. But I'm just gonna stay in the door frame. So.
Right idea.
Great idea. Everybody give me wits and awareness, please.
Boop, 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 boop.
Also, Benny is still on the ground on fire and screaming.
Benny, shut up. You've caused us enough trouble today.
Rude.
Nothing.
Oh, Taurus, how rude of you.
One success.
1 success.
3 successes.
3 success.
What's an awareness?
Goose egg.
Goose egg, you're just standing there as the fucking rock of fucking society.
Just kind of boom with the rifle into the. It's like got him.
Got him. Racks the bolt and goes, Castle Doctrine. Arturus, what'd you get, my dude?
That's what I got.
I'm having trouble. Ooh. Is that 3? It is 3. Good news, not a messy crit this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're backing up. And you're just like,
How do I get my tie right?
you got your tie right. And you're just sitting there going, Taryn should have got that together quicker. Also, your stomach hurts for some reason.
Just fucking.
Just holding a bottle of fucking bottom shelf grain alcohol.
Oh, I've got that. Did you take that?
You might still have that. You still okay? You can still smell just like the rocket fuel. Taste it. Yeah, not a good time. 3 successes. Fucking perfect. Love that for us. You two. I'm going to allow you to give me one more action. So you vanished. You're up by the break room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get like an angle
Towards the front.
to where I could start seeing.
Yeah.
Kind of what's going on there.
Okay.
Oh god, I can't button this right now. I'm too fat.
I'm gonna load a stake into my.
To your pneumatic rifle.
Yeah.
Okay, Anton Sugar. Arturus. You can almost hear like the ticking within the web. It's like a glass clock. You know shit's gonna go sideways.
Mm-hmm.
You got a moment. By the grace of Malkov or whatever the fuck, you got a moment.
Do. Fuck, what are my goddamn things? Oh, I can also do a thing.
You can also do a thing. What do you want to
I
do?
can also do a thing.
Yeah. Did you suddenly remember that you're a Malkavian and you can do things?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I love that. What are you planning?
What?
What? I will say, for those who have maybe taken a moment to side glance at the Malkavian formerly known as Terran, he has spent an inordinate amount of time straightening and re-dyeing his tie and slicking his hair back in that very... No one really has the balls to tell him that he looks like Patrick Bateman when he does that, but he does.
He does a little bit, yeah.
Maybe a bit more dapper than him, but
Yeah. Yeah.
same energy.
Yeah, Tor, your energy matches his, but he tends to dress in a way that's more like dress to impress that maybe like your forebears would have pushed upon you, but you kind of don't see the point.
Tor is more like Patrick Bateman if American Psycho was written now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we
like
got
he's still
vintage.
got the weird, like, combed, like, hair sprayed in place haircut, but, like, the casual, like, leisure polo.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the kind of khakis that are, like, clearly work pants that no one else would wear, but they look like they want to be casual.
So it's that kind of like the stealth rich things for like people who don't know what they're looking for just go, okay, it's polo and khaki, but the people who do know that this is like chic, like small designer, stupid amount of money.
Yeah, it's like when you see like the starter kit like steal this look and then the pants are just $500 for no reason.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. It's mostly your loafers that give it the fuck away.
Yeah.
Because no matter, like, how much you try to, like, dress it down and be like, yeah, I'm just like one of the guys. No. Your
What
shoes are
color
too
is your
fucking
business
nice.
card? What's the finish on it?
Actually, he doesn't
Is it raised lettering?
actually doesn't have a business card. That's old
You just-
hat.
He has a QR code.
He has a QR code.
He has a QR code, and he's like, oh, I can just send that to your phone.
And he does, whether you
Yes.
want it or not.
Yeah.
Whether you
Well-
want it or not.
Not so much Baron, but your ghoul gets a lot of annoying...
Yeah, no, she's.
I think I probably more. I think it's funnier that your ghoul deals with it and not you.
Yeah, Fiona's told me about it
Yes.
constantly.
I'm
He
gonna pull,
keeps
I'm gonna
sending
pull
me
my
a
taser.
QR code. Just.
Like a regular taser, or...
The regular taser, yes.
Cool.
I'm saving that.
Okay. Yeah, no one needs to know
What?
about that.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, not yet. I'm saving
Arturus slicks his hair back, straightens his tie probably one too many times.
Oh, the entire time I was doing that, Arturus was doing that.
Fucking, and then he gets to the end, wherever he's pausing in the hallway to man his position, finishes straightening the tie, reaches into the vest and pulls out the nicest taser this side of the Mississippi that anyone has ever seen.
Jesus. Gives it a quick. Oh, and it's not.
No.
It's. Exactly. It's.
Somebody has overclocked this taser. is the best way to explain this.
I'll say, Varric created it.
That's true. He did. You and him have a deal. You have a deal with yourself to pay yourself for your own work.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Cool. So with the unfortunate buzz of that seems to kick everything off. I need dex and athletics from everyone. As a fucking hail of gunfire just falls upon you.
Oh, is this to like dodge the bullets and stuff?
Yes.
Do I get anything for being behind cover?
Yes, you do. You get, I'm gonna say, a +1.
Okay.
You,
I got 3.
Tor,
Yes.
did you take cover at all? Or are you just standing in the doorway?
I was just standing in the doorway. I was actually looking for another rifle sight.
Cool. Do you mind, just for fairness sake, giving me a quick reroll with -2 to the pool, because you're just standing in the doorway
Okay.
for this hail of gunfire.
So that is 2 dice.
You're kind of cat-a-corner the door, so Sergey, your pool is good. Hey, Arturus.
That's me.
You're standing openly in a hallway that's got a bunch of fucking windows, so could you roll your dex athletics with -2 die? Because you're just kind of out in the open, my dude.
Well, that means I'm rolling nothing.
You can roll 1 die.
It's a chance die, bud.
Chance die.
Chance die.
Then it's a hunger die. Yay!
I love this for him.
This can only go well.
This can only go well.
I'm using willpower.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I
How-
went from 1 success to 5 successes.
Oh, good.
With a messy crit.
I fucking love that for you. I absolutely, I cannot tell you how much I love that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, let's go one more.
I can't even spend willpower if I wanted to, because the only die that wasn't a success
All
was
right.
my
So, 5
hunger
success.
Uh,
5 success?
Yeah, 5 success.
You managed to definitely
Actually,
1, you're vanished,
yeah.
and 2, you managed to like pop yourself into the break room and like move a chair or a table and just kind of
Yeah.
you're posted up. Also, they can't see you, so no one's like actively aiming that direction. Tor, what you got?
1.
1. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Good job!
I knew I should have done.
Tor,
Shit.
could you do me a huge favor?
Yeah, sure.
I know,
do you just have regular toughness?
That's what I should have done.
That's what I had activated, yeah.
Cool. You are going to take 2 superficial
Okay.
as just a hail of, thankfully at this point, regular bullets. Just lodge themselves into you. They're ruining your shirt.
Oh, come on. All right.
You just
Right.
Got this shirt.
stand there, take it like a fucking champ. Baron.
You pass me a pencil.
2. So, you took cover. You're mostly fine. Unfortunately, though, this is a fuckload of bullets coming from every which way and angle, and is only wood that is protecting you, so you're going to take 1 superficial damage.
Oh, damn. From here, too?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, just basically anything that looks like glass on the first floor, just...
Oh, so you said 2 superficial?
1. 1 for you.
Sick.
And then, hey, bud. Hi, what'd you get there?
I didn't.
Oh. Okay.
I think
So-
I'm gonna spend a willpower though.
You want to spend a willpower?
I think I should.
Okay, spend a willpower. Well, you can't. It's a hunger die.
Well, that's true. I can't.
Never mind. Keep your willpower. Save them.
So-
It's precious. So, thankfully, it was not a beast fail. It was just a regular fail. So good news there. Unfortunately,
No.
you are going to take 3 superficial damage, as you also just get inundated with fucking lead from every which way.
If you were a human, you'd be Swiss cheese
Yeah.
or hamburger.
If our 2 business mortals, you would surely be dead. But you're not. You're undead. So you get to continue this very annoying fight. There will be a continuing of hail of bullets. I'm going to give everybody a round to decide what the fuck you're doing.
So what did I do? What did I do?
I'm
3 superficial.
I'm immediately, while just like getting hit with bullets, yell upstairs.
Yep.
Great plan. Love that plan.
All right.
What do I mark?
Running upstairs.
Oh, just Just do 3 slashes on the health. Yeah. All right. So you yell upstairs. Are you going anywhere?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay, you're also going upstairs.
Yes, I'm bringing up the rear at this point, but yes.
Close the door.
Cool.
Make it inconvenient.
I mean, the door was shut.
I had
Door is shut. It's
And
also
locked.
shattered by bullets, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Benny locked it.
Oh, yeah.
X's ag.
I had Benny lock it. I'm gonna follow Tor using Tor's rock hard abs as a shield.
Basically.
Yeah.
He kind of just braced himself and was like, ow.
Ow.
Here, I'm following maybe in front of you because that's where the majority of the bullets seem to be coming from, but I have my gun like leveled over your shoulder.
So, Sergey, did you heed the call to go
Oh
upstairs?
yeah, you led the charge.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Pretty much they went boo, and Sergey was like, I'm going upstairs. And then he yells upstairs, and Sergey's like, I'm already on my way. Yeah.
All right,
go.
cool. Yeah, if you want to move Sergey to the second
At
floor.
most, that helped you with the decision between up and down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that
we've stripped Baron. It's fine. That's okay. Benny,
Naked now.
poor Benny is
Is he
still on
alive?
fire, but he has stopped screaming.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
She didn't say.
You
She
didn't
didn't say he was
check.
still alive.
I just said he has stopped screaming and he is still on fire.
Listen, don't hit the player, hit the game.
Does anybody return fire whilst going upstairs, or are you all just like, fuck it, let's go?
I don't think there were so many bullets that I don't think I had any idea where it was coming from. It just seemed like everywhere, right?
Yeah. Though this being the United States of America, you can surmise that some of these people have like automatic weapons. So you're like, I don't know if it's just a couple of guys just dropping a lot of lead, or if it's a lot of dudes dropping a little bit of lead each.
Okay. So yeah, I can't even tell. I would return fire if I had an idea where it came from, but
Yeah, if you
I'm
wanna-
not going to just blindly fire because I know we're missing a lot of ammunition.
You don't have a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
That is fair. All right, so all the boys head up to the second floor. Sergey, you led the charge. Where do you take the guys?
I don't
All
know
of the
what's in
doors,
this room,
yeah,
but-
all of the doors on the second floor are open and unlocked except for one, which is this room there. Yeah, the red room.
I'm going to loudly, as rep, just kind of be like, bathroom, bedroom, armory, bedroom, locked.
Runs to lock and just, I want to potency it open.
You're just like piston kicking the door open.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will break vanish, but
Yeah, you're gonna
he
break
appears as
vanish.
I kick in the door.
You know what? Because you're getting rid of vanish to kick this door open, I'm not gonna make a roll for it. So you just poof this door open, and you realize this door has so many locks.
Oh,
There's so many locks on this door.
shit. Okay.
And you rush in, and does everybody follow?
Yeah, I haven't been in there yet, but
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Like ultimately, I plan on following. I want to throw the liquor bottle down
Okay.
on the landing because that goes like up, landing, and then up again. I
Mm-hmm.
imagine.
Yeah. It's basically up, landing between the two floors, up again.
Yeah. Basically, when we get up to the point of the second floor, I want to toss the liquor bottle down onto the landing, hoping that like shatters.
Oh,
the
yeah,
sand
you can do that
and
easy.
everywhere. Like great. I need a match.
Do you just want to have a lighter?
I can just have a lighter. I'm not doing that right this second.
Okay.
Cool. You're just like,
We are in a burnable building, right?
the first floor seems to be, the floors are all like tile or cement, and the walls seem to be like fucking antique that kind of plaster board where it's like the strips of wood and then plaster. Upstairs is a bit more flammable. And for those of you who have explored the second floor, have realized every window in the second floor has been like shuttered. So not only is it like security safe, it's light tight. If you wanted to take a shutter off to escape these windows, it's going to take a hot minute and some tools.
okay.
There is no fire escape on the second floor. This building is not ADA compliant.
Great.
It's also
Great.
not fire safe.
Great.
Like, not like that. So, you can surmise that there's portions of this where if you set it on fire, it will burn and smolder, but to set the whole building on fire, it's going to be hard because outside is like limestone. Could you do it? Yeah, you're going to need a lot.
Gotcha.
But also, you guys and fire don't get along.
That's true, too. Either way, I'm going in this new room.
All right, so
Yep.
Sergey
Yeah, follow
in
me.
the red room.
Boop, boop, boop.
Tor and Baron in the room. All the boys are in the room. Do you just like push the door shut?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Bottle smashed on the stairs. You got a trap prepped. Go into the door. Somebody leans against the door to hold it shut, and you all realize you're in a fucking library.
Oh.
Biblioteca. Something from the manifest about the biblioteca.
Yep. Looks like this is a library.
Yeah. And it's a weird mix of very, very, very old books and then some very new books. There's even things that look like scrolls that have been like lovingly placed on shelves.
Oh my god. Kevin, what the fuck is this place?
Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know who this stash house was for, but I feel like putting people that you're mad at in charge of knowing where all this stuff is a weird move, Kevin.
You probably didn't even know what the fuck was in here.
Maybe.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. You guys, at the rate things are going, I can't promise you're going to be able to talk to Prince Kevin.
Yeah, because he keeps giving us jobs that are fucking sabotaged. Didn't do anything wrong here. In fact, we did a better fucking job. He's saying as they're like holding the things up, we did a better fucking job than was going on. We took the body out of the obviously open area, hid it in a crate.
I would like to, knowing that the manifest said something about the biblioteca, said something about a library, in a library.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to look around
Uh-huh.
for anything that that I might be able to like surmise and parse from like my memory of what the manifest has said, and like things that are present in the library.
Yeah, do you want to give me a quick, how about wits and occult and your hunter specialty will apply?
Ooh,
Let's go!
let's definitely do that.
Can I do an intelligence and occult?
Yeah, absolutely.
Occult hunter.
What?
With a bonus hunter?
Yes, absolutely.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna look for things that can be moved in front of the door to barricade it.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely doable. There's absolutely just hardwood, heavy, very nicely carved fucking wooden tables. Like stuff that would have come from some lord's estate somewhere.
Hello.
From like the old country that you've been told about that. I don't know if you've been to Europe.
Probably been.
Yeah, like, you know, on vacation,
Yeah.
backpacking.
Maybe work. I don't
Where's
know.
your backpack? What? Crypto bros don't backpack.
Well, no. They like to LARP being poor. On occasion, you know, to get life experience. You know, it's like I feel really well rounded. I feel like I got away. I got to like experience real life, and then just go back to being a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like heavy tables and nice chairs that have like very cush velvet.
Since the door was knocked off its hinges, I'm gonna at least find something I think can at least hold the door in place, so we're not just standing here like dicks holding the door in place.
Yeah, you can grab one of those like really heavy chairs and just like penny it.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll be enough for now. Not to worry. So, what do you get? 5 and 2. Cool. I'm gonna give you both slightly different things.
Ooh.
So, Baron, you're just like, fucking, what the fuck is this shit? Why? And you kind of start just like perusing, and you're like, I'm gonna go to the books that look like they're like leather bound, and you flip through, and you're finding like books that are like with vellum written in Latin and Italian and kind of shit, and
Shit from Italy.
yeah, more shit there. And you're seeing some like signs and sigils for like old orders that you remember that are like defunct in the Catholic Church that shouldn't exist anymore. in these books. And, Taurus, you've had a unfortunate run-in on the side that you and yourselves have not shared with the group because it's none of their fucking business. You've kind of had to bully yourself into not sharing. And you realize it's the newer books that kind of get your attention. Because tucked inside one of the newer books is a little bookmark that has a symbol that looks like a sword that's also a P. And you know that's a very new symbol. And that's a problem. I can't tell if he's being dramatic or he just doesn't know.
Remember.
Yeah. It might look a little something like that. Do you wanna ask yourself why that's dinging a bell?
I do.
Okay. You're just like, why the fuck do I know this? This is some bullshit.
I do.
And just in the further reaches of yourself, you just hear this like deep Romanian accent come out of nowhere. And it goes, so the Second Inquisition. Fantastic. I'll let you decide if he comes out or not. Or if you just kind of shove him back like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, he comes out, but can you please write down why I remember this? Because I don't remember why I remember
That's
this.
okay. Well, Taurus doesn't remember, but this one does.
This guy does.
Ugh.
And you are all about to meet number 4.
Let's go.
You can mark him off on your bingo.
I did.
Don't worry, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I had Cincy Hunter's bingo sheet, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, I just have mine under my cheat sheet.
That is okay. Yeah, no, your Quattro has very distinct memories of their Genesis point. Unfortunately, it was loud, it was clanky. A lot of the seats were still sticky. Unfortunately, as much as Chicago tries to have a decent public transit system, it is a public transit system, so sometimes, you know, spilled soda from the day doesn't get cleaned up during the night. But you were coming, but whom you sprang from was coming home from working some stuff in the business district late/early and had a very unfortunate time on the L train. And everybody just kind of gets to witness a tourist open a book, hold up like a leather bookmark that has this embossed symbol on it, and then just his entire demeanor changes in a way that you haven't witnessed yet.
Oh boy.
You see me throw the bookmark over my shoulder. It lands in the middle of the floor. And you see that symbol?
The sword that has a kind of a P, it's...
Kind of a Y. There's almost an X. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. It's Roman numerals.
It seems like I was gonna say like the Constantinian cross.
It kinda is, kinda
The
isn't.
late Republican cross.
Mhm.
The late Imperial cross, sorry.
See, we just slowly put the book back in
Do
the
we,
shelf.
do we all know what the symbol is?
If you want to give me a int and a cult for those who are now seeing that symbol,
I only got int.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Okay, I know, okay.
You know. You got the specialty. I'm just gonna give it to you.
No.
Fantastic. Son of a bitch.
No.
Yeah, you guys just see some Catholic bullshit. Which, Chicago, there's a decent amount of Catholics. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Does that go with the rosary or something?
Second ink.
Yeah, who cares? What?
Second ink. The Inquisition. The Second Inquisition. That's what that is. That's who.
Are we cleaning out a Second Inquisition safe house right now?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What the fuck? I'm gonna come over here. What are the walls made of?
The walls that are not a hardwood bookcase are you talking the interior wall or the exterior wall?
Sergei just realized that they've trapped themselves in a room.
Yeah, you did.
So he's gonna tear apart the wall.
What's the ceiling made of?
The ceiling, it looks like it's the same like plaster and slat kind of thing, but what's beyond that, who the fuck knows?
Could a certain animal come through that?
Do you want to summon your friend? You want to phone a friend? Cool. How would you like to phone this friend?
Well, I just want that friend to come into the room.
Cool. There will be a pause on that because he's got to figure it out.
Okay.
So you want to Kool-Aid your man into the next room?
He wants to be able to leave this room.
That's fair.
If that is the plan.
I mean, you could. How do we barricade the door?
There's just a chair sitting in front of it right
literally
now.
Just move the chair.
Okay, yeah, that's great. With
He wants a
dude
plan
with
B.
a rifle on the other side of the. That's
So
a
yeah,
great idea.
if
Open
you
the door so
if
that
you
he
want to
can
give
shoot you straight
me
on.
strength and brawl, if you want to add any potence, do your rouse checks as such. I'm not saying you can't. It's just one of those like. This feels like a probably should require a roll.
Oh, absolutely.
You're gonna get through the wall. It's just more of a how quickly situation.
Wow, that okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get more hungry to use potence.
Cool.
So that adds what? Let's see.
As I turn around, you see my eyes are now violet in color. When they weren't before.
He kind of looks like a Targaryen now.
We've never seen number 4.
No.
None of you have met number 4.
Which is extra fun because when he flips between himself, he does he will his body language will change and he'll adjust his hair and his clothes and his manner of speaking, but he doesn't have physical changes.
I also just took my tie off and put it in my pocket.
He just took the tie off.
7
we sure he's not
successes with a
tripping?
crit.
What's your name?
With chunks of plaster in his hands.
Plaster,
He's like-
slats of wood.
He looks over and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're not Terran, and that's really the only one I've cared about so far. So
Just rip,
just
rip,
continues
rip.
to rip through.
Just dust and wood splinters, the smell of the old cedar wood.
Cool.
You'll get through this wall. I'm gonna give you a round to get through both sides because there's plaster and wood on this side, and then a gap, and then wood and plaster.
Yeah.
Can I assist him in seeing that he's doing this and
I mean,
getting no rouse out of this guy and out of Terran anymore? I'm just gonna throw my fucking knee into it.
sure. Give me a roll for that.
In the wall.
I'm gonna say, do you want to? Are you going for Dex or are you going strength?
I guess technically I'm not fighting, so I guess that would justify strength.
Mhm.
I was still gonna be using my feet, still
Oh.
kicking at it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I can. It won't be nearly as great, but I can definitely do the strength if that would
Yeah,
make
yeah,
more sense.
For the moment, yeah.
Gotcha.
So we're all in this room and we don't know there's anyone on the other side of the door, right?
Not
So
that
we
you're
have
aware of.
Okay.
Right.
Out
yeah.
of character. We have barricaded ourselves in this room.
Yeah.
We only have one exit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to create a potential second exit.
Yeah.
Because if one exit doesn't work,
You're fucked.
we're fucked.
Right.
Perfect.
Why don't we just go through the other door?
And as he says that, Baron just full send just drops a knee through the plaster and everything with Sergei, and it's now Baron who's on the floor in the bedroom, but he's like, at least let him have a cool superhero landing.
It's tactical.
While he does that, I'm gonna point at the bookmark and look at you and say, I think your friends there are here after us, and they're looking for another way out of the room in case they decide to come up the stairs. I don't remember. Do you remember anything that's happened this evening?
I remember a book and bookmark.
Yes. So before that, we were downstairs. We were doing inventory of this building, and we had a good friend of ours. He was here. His name Benny. We were talking to him.
Benny!
Yeah, he got shot and set on fire. He's probably dead downstairs.
It's a shame, really.
and an unknown amount of what he described as men in camo were after him. I believe that might be the and kind of pointed the bookmark that you threw down. So,
Did Benny taste good?
We didn't need him. He was on fire. Tearing more wall out.
Just making like an actual doorway.
Yeah, he's literally just making a hole that he can fit through.
I'm gonna
That's when they taste the best.
I'm gonna get up and close the door
For the bedroom?
to the bedroom. Now, like close it as like open a jar so I can still kind of peer through it and get an eye line
Yeah.
as best as I can, and like kind of motion and usher for Sergey
Is there?
to join me.
Is there enough room for me to easily pass through back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay.
He helped a lot getting the
it.
top part.
Cool.
So you were just kind of like getting the part for your like knee so you can like step over and under and in.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
just kidding. Don't need another vampire.
And this,
As he's like halfway stepping through, he stops and he's like, "Why?" And like steps back.
Fantastic.
so this is like a library. Is it all books, or is there any sort of like digital information,
Honestly, you know
like a
what?
computer?
Do you want to
or
give me
tablet?
Give me a wits and tech?
Wits and tech.
You come over to that side.
Mhm.
You are the only one among us who can cloak.
All
I
right.
think we can get downstairs. And our friend in the crate,
Yeah.
just let him loose.
He'll open the door,
Mm-hmm.
pull the door almost shut, and use unseen passage.
Yeah.
Gets more hungry.
Cool. Where you at, bud?
Should
Two?
be two.
2.
You're doing so good.
I know, right?
Consider how much you've like
Boop, boop, boop.
cloaked, uncloaked, like shockingly good.
He does it a lot. I guess
Yeah.
it's practice.
Is this the inventory room?
No, the inventory room's the small one. So there's small bedroom, inventory room, big bedroom, library, and
the
then
bathroom
bathroom.
is the white room. And we have no idea what's in the basement. It was too dark when I went down there.
Could be anything down there.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that into a nightmare for them. You've seen Daredevil, right?
Cool.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I love the ambition. We'll see if we get there.
Yeah, we'll see if I get there.
All right. So the tech check. What'd you get?
I got 3.
3. Cool. So you're just like, there being no tech in here isn't completely unheard of because you've had to deal with like Camarilla bullshit where they're
This is
just
like
like
an official, so...
yeah. So, but you're also aware that the Camarilla, while they're like, no cell phones, you god dang anarchs and your cell phones. That's why we got all the Second Inquisition bullshit.
Sure.
No phones. It's your fault. I didn't send the government after you to do my own political business. That would be insane. My ancestors did that before. It didn't go well.
Yeah.
History doesn't repeat itself. So as you're perusing in the library, you find tucked under one of those, like, you know, the wingback chairs are like really cozy and fucking nice. Yeah, you dig through the cushions, you don't see fucking anything. You're just like expecting like a cell phone or something weird. And then tucked underneath that chair is a laptop bag.
All right, I'm grabbing it. I'm doing computer stuff.
You open that laptop.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm opening up. Do I have to log in or
Yeah.
can
It blows up.
Yeah.
Not that mean yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get into it.
Cool. Do you want to give me, let's go int and tech again. Do you have any specialties for hacking?
No, I do not.
That is okay. Do you,
But that is still a pool of 8, so I'm pretty happy
Yeah,
about
that's
it
good.
either way.
I was gonna say, is the flipper involved in this at all or no?
Not yet. It might become.
Okay.
I gotta figure out the scenario first.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, my pen.
Also, is it a Windows or a Mac?
That's a good
This is
question.
for my own personal.
Windows.
Okay, cool. This will be easy.
Yep, you're right. What'd you
Yeah,
get?
I got 3.
Oh yeah. It takes you a few. Because you do the basic password 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you run through the 5 most common passwords that you're aware of.
What kind of password could an elder know?
Right.
I am a vampire.
I am totally not a vampire.
Yeah. And then you try the 5 most common passwords initially, and you're like, in just rapid succession, and you're like, okay, none of these are working. So it's not somebody that stupid. It's the, because Windows lets you have a custom screen thing, I'm going to let you in on this. So you realize that the background on the screen is just some, like, doofy occult shit. And you go, it's probably a Tremere. So you, just for the ha-has of it, type the word Vienna in Leet speak. That just pops open.
Oh my fucking God.
Cool. So yeah,
Fucking Tremere.
I'm gonna go through see what's on here, any information I can get, and I'm gonna leave myself a backdoor back to this computer for later.
Cool. Give me one more tech check, and I'm gonna bounce back to the other guys while you're working on that. So is our Quattro? What's he doing? He's just standing here, just trying to process what's happening. You're
You might as well look around a little bit more.
yeah. You do stand oddly proud compared to how all your other selves tend to be. Like you own the library. Because you do. In your head. One of those. Anything your eyes lays upon clearly is yours.
This is mine.
Yeah. So do you want to like take a peruse of the books or...
Yeah.
All right, give me... Let's go int and academics. And if you want to add your
Well,
specialty
okay, sure.
to research...
Why not?
Why not? I'm going to let the nerds nerd for a moment. Because that's super fun. So while he's doing the research, Sergey, you are
Cloak.
invisible.
And moving on down.
You go downstairs. Your boots... It's very quiet, but you can feel the split of walking through alcohol.
Ugh. That's how we do.
You have more exciting things to drink.
Yeah.
Go down the stairs. It's quiet. It's weirdly quiet. All the windows on the first floor are just blown out due to the hail of gunfire that you all survived. What do you do?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 things here on my sheet that
Yo.
I'm a little bit confused on.
Yeah.
I have... Oh, I remember why. Never mind.
Okay.
I think. I have Silence of Death on my sheet here, but I have Cloak of Shadows on my cheat sheet here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I may have fucked up. I am sorry, but
Okay, I'm not upset about it.
that is an easy thing. So if you want to click on the silence,
Yeah.
yeah, that's free. Whatever.
Cool. Blink.
So you're invisible. You're silent.
There's broken glass. I'm trying to not.
Yeah, that's fair. Not crunch.
Yeah.
Crotch munch. That's fair. It's hauntingly quiet, especially considering the amount of gunfire that just happened. You'd expect people in the downtown area to go, huh, an alarm.
Right. Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, we're out there.
You're out there, but it's still like you'd expect a security alarm or something.
Yeah.
Maybe you spent too much time around Chicago where they have the
Like the gunfire sensors.
yeah, which are bullshit, by the way. But anyhow,
He's gonna
Where you
stop and like look out the window and like give a good gander out there.
you want to give me what's an awareness? See what you find.
Do wits and awareness. One, 2, 3. It was
Cocked. Yeah. That's okay. I've been doing the hat test where if the dice is cocked, if I can put another die on it like a hat, that's the side. It's been pretty solid. Like, can it wear a hat? Nope. Okay, I gotta roll again. All right, so you got 3 successes. Yeah. You don't see anything,
Okay.
and that's kind of more unnerving.
Yeah.
Because you're a battle guy, and usually you're like, okay, if you're gonna take the time and energy to do this, why are you not immediately following through?
Right. I don't like that.
I don't like that at all. So
Moving
you're
away
gonna,
from my window.
yeah, gonna go to the room with the box. The room with the box with the dude in it
Yeah.
does have a window.
Mm.
So, how are you wanting to handle the
First.
situation?
Check in through the window.
Checking the window.
Mm-hmm.
Want to give me one more roll?
God. Yes. There we go. Oh my.
What'd you get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 successes?
Yeah, with a crit, but a normal one.
Ooh, normal crit. All right. Fucking clean. I love that.
Me
So
too.
it's walking into this like secondary clerk office. There's the crate that you assume this probably had all the books
Mhm.
that are now upstairs. Somebody's doing research outside of the chantry on the Second Inquisition,
Okay,
it seems.
great.
You're like, this would be handy if anyone fucking talked about it.
Yeah, if we knew it was here, maybe.
Yeah. But that's annoying. Anyways, so guy in a snack in a box.
Got a snack in the box.
Snack in the box seems secure. Like, the box has some bullet fragments in it. The guy's probably fine
Word.
between the wood and the hay. I'm not following Assassin's Creed logic on this. It's fine. Like, if
Yeah,
you're in hay,
yeah.
you're safe.
I mean, it's probably true.
Unless someone actually looks in the hay.
But you peer out into the night, your big orby anglerfish eyes. Weirdly used to the darkness as well. It's like you should be down there. You're not, though, unfortunately.
It's sad. I'd
No
have
one-
more friends if I did.
Yeah. It's fine. Just walk into the lake. What could happen?
I just gotta up my fortitude a bit more.
So you peer out of the darkness and your eyes kind of adjust a little bit. And you can see these silhouettes of people. And they seem to be moving tactically. And they seem to be closing in.
Mm.
And I'll absolutely give you, they seem to absolutely know what they're doing.
Mm.
Like, silent hand signals, very military. You're like, oh, shit.
Okay.
These guys know what they're doing.
Fantastic.
How, you said it was a full success, or 6 crit?
Six crit. Yeah.
Cool. So the sinking feeling of just, like, realizing what you're dealing with fucking sinks. And you hear just the slightest chink of, is one of these motherfuckers wearing chainmail?
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
What the
So you-
The Inquisition.
No, you guys didn't.
Come back around here
Yeah.
and take cover behind the crate that I'm trying to open.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially he just wants to, like, instead of lifting, he's trying to push lid.
Oh, there you go. That's smart. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was gonna fuck you up if you didn't do that.
Push lid.
So you're just like,
Yeah.
because you're like, okay, this is reasonable enough. No one would be able to see this.
Right. And then
So I will say, currently, first floor dim light, second floor has normal amount of light.
okay. So still have a decent amount of cover. I'm gonna pull guy out of crate.
Give me a. Do you want a strength and stealth or a dex and stealth?
I mean, I want a dex and stuff.
Let's go dex and stealth.
Okay. Dex and...
I'm trying to be nice to you guys before I fuck you.
I'm happy. I'm upstairs. I've got a computer. I'm in my lane.
In my lane.
Holy shit! 5 successes.
Perfect. So you're able to just
1, 2, 3,
very
4, 5.
silently and just deftly. You're used to hucking bodies.
Yeah.
That's kind of your jam.
Kind of everything I'm in for.
Hucking fucking kindred bodies, like extra your jam.
Yep.
And you're also helped by the fact this crate got shot the fuck up, so some of the planks just kind of like crumpled due to just being so full of bullet holes.
Right.
They were able to just very like, whoop,
Cool.
lay him down. If it wasn't for silence of death, the crinkling of the body bag would absolutely give you away. But you're silent as the night.
Hell yeah.
Silent as death, if you will. What do you do now?
Start dragging him back.
Okay, cool. You're dragging the friend back. So, Baron, you got a few minutes before Sergei will return.
I trust his stealth to be sound enough that they're not going to immediately see him. He
Yeah.
also should not have.
You've worked with this man before.
I worked with this man before. I also have. I don't specifically have anything on the Second Inquisition, but I do have like Hunter. Do I know? I would imagine that Do they have some sort of like Splinter Cell tech gear that Arden doesn't know about?
Okay, so
That would visual.
I will give you this roll down because Baron should know this.
Yeah.
So, Baron is aware that with the way the Second Inquisition has manifested, especially since the firebombing of Vienna. Shame that. Unfortunate. Shame. Yeah, there are portions of the Second Inquisition that have like really high tech, like Raytheon knife missile, just ridiculous shit. That's not super common.
Sure.
Most hunters that people deal with are like dudes that get hired by guys from the fucking CIA.
Right.
Where they're like, hey man, I'm gonna give you some fucking guns and a small budget and you're just gonna run these missions for me. Like clandestine shit.
Right.
And that even might get filtered further down into the hired guys hire guys that know less information. A decent amount of hunters that are hunting you guys, but they don't know you're vampires. But then there's ones that do. And there's ones that do that have some interesting abilities. And the fact that you're seeing this official sigil is deeply concerning, because that means whomever these books and artifacts that are in the library were taken from, those are the guys that have the budget.
Great.
So they could potentially have like some sort of, I don't know, like night vision goggles.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
They could have night vision. They could have holy weapons. They could have various kinds of tech that are specifically designed to mess with you guys. They could have tech that has been designed, retrofitted to fuck with you guys.
Baron would have, with working with this, known that Sergei has never seemed to care if there are like cameras about and whatnot. When using obfuscate, he's usually just like, it doesn't matter, and moves in anyway.
Yeah. So, in this moment, while you're in the secondary bedroom, you do hear the sound kick on behind you of like a refrigerator. Like there's a mini fridge in here.
Pop that open real quick.
Yeah, full blood bags. You can decide to share that information or not. Also, in this moment, just for my own edifice, what does Baron look like?
Billy Joel Armstrong, circa 2014.
Hell yeah. I'm here for this. Let's go.
Sleeve tattoos. Hair is dark, probably usually like in the light, or in the light it's like probably a darker brown, but maybe the shadows have taken his hair or something. I don't know. Denim, wears a lot of denim, and like a nice ish shirt. Doesn't want to appear like he has clout the way that Tor does.
But you might actually secretly might have more clout than Tor. We don't need to talk about
Depends
that.
on the circles that we run.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay. I'm gonna like again. It's just thank God. I'm gonna grab a blood bag for myself.
Cool. Are you slamming it now, or is it going in a pocket?
I'll slam it now.
Cool. Get rid of a hunger.
A hunger.
Yes.
Gotcha. Tor and Varric, Terran, whichever one of you it is. There's blood bags in here.
Do you know your other selves?
Yes.
Okay. You're aware of. You have had conversations. They don't go well, I would assume.
They don't go well.
We will probably need those. I'm good for the moment, but
Yeah, so...
I could use one, please.
Is that Romanian? I'll go and grab another blood bag and
Yeah.
stick my head in and toss it to him.
Yeah.
How many are there?
3 now.
So there were 5.
There were 5.
Okay.
There's also some jars that look like they have weird occultic ingredients in them as well in the mini fridge.
Can I figure out what those are?
What do you want out of those? Like, they definitely look like ritual supplies.
Unfortunate surprises for anyone who might come down the hallway.
Fun. So, your tech roll.
Yeah, I got a 4.
I got a 4. So, yeah, you're going through the computer and you're very, like, quick, just info dump on yourself. It seems whoever has been borrowing or utilizing this safe house has been trying to do research on the Second Inquisition. And they kind of just keep stumbling into these just never-ending piles of problems where they have the historical documents because they're trying to do the very academic, I'm going to start from the earliest time period and work my way
forward.
Forward.
So they're doing like actual research.
Doing actual research. It's very impressive. If you had more time to read through it, this could be very helpful and useful.
Putting a back door to this computer. But...
Absolutely. You can just have that.
Yeah. That's a later me.
That is a future me problem. But yeah, but you're just like, real quick, high or low?
Let's go low.
Yeah. I will say you do get a name off of the computer. You might have to do some research to see if it's actually that Tremere's name or one of his masks.
Okay.
But it's a Microsoft computer, so it's got a registered name and an email.
How cool.
So you might be able to figure out who the fuck's actually doing this. Unfortunate. We'll see how much money you paid into that mask at some point.
Fucking Tremere.
Let's go.
I got rid of mine for a reason.
Yeah, that's right. You have, according to the government records, you, Tor, do not exist.
In a deal situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are free of the tethers of tyranny and the power of the state.
Yeah, I'm an actual private citizen.
Yeah. Everybody scratch off the bingo. Damn it. Cool. So.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where fucking is it? There it is.
So. You get a blood bag. You get a blood bag. He absconded from his snack.
I have a blood bag.
Oh. You're carrying yours.
I'm carrying
You have blood in a bag.
It's technically also the only blood you can have, I think.
No.
You can, but it's a problem.
I prefer.
Yeah, I don't think you have any moral compunctions about eating people. You just...
It's just fucking bland.
It's like, it's like...
It's like if you're used to, like, real spicy and, like, flavorful Indian food, but then you go and have just, like, plain porridge.
You go to your white prince.
This is just unfortunate. And
you're used to getting
very
actually
unappealing.
good, like, curry from, like, specific regions in India.
Yeah.
And then you're hungover, and you go to a fucking chippy, and you get curry and chips, and you're just like, what the fuck is this?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah, it's that.
I say that with all the audacity with this accent. Well, anywho, so at the realizations of like, oh, okay, cool, we've got some backup snacks, we got some fucking information and stuff. Suddenly, all of the power goes out. It's a bad sign when the Sombra's just really excited. So,
I'm gonna reach down and take out my DeWalt incineration. Keep that in one hand.
Yes.
fantastic. I love that. I'm trying really hard to hold off. But I love the meme. Anywho, so the lights go out. Sergei's like halfway up the stairs. Tor has the light of the PC screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of turn it so I can at least see what's going on in the room. It's now a lamp.
Yeah, lamp.
Might still be just doing my thing, but at least we have
Yeah,
some
you're
light in the
securing
room.
your back door.
Can I start to... There doesn't seem to... Yeah, there's not a door there.
No,
Can I
that's a
start to-
wall.
Can I start to break open a wall, a hole, the way that Sergei had started on that side? I'm just
Into
gonna
the
do-
armory room?
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor? Roll
Yeah.
me a d10. Just for
A
funsies.
numerically valued D10?
No, just tell me is success or fail.
It's a success.
Cool. You start to do that and you realize if it's the armory, there might be metal.
Okay, well that really gets in the way of my plans.
Yeah, sorry. That was pre-planned, unfortunately.
No worries. Then I guess if I have the ability to do so, is there any chance I can go into the armory with my arms and just start like octopus dadding, like grabbing as much as possible in my arms and then taking them over to our more fortified position?
Sure.
Sure, you can grab the emptiness of the armory.
Question: are you popping on your eyes so you can fucking see?
Yeah.
Do it.
That's a right. Is that a right
Nope,
roll?
that's free. You can just do
Okay,
that.
good.
Yeah, that's free. That's free. Anybody else, if you're inside of the building, if you don't have a way to see supernaturally in the dark, figure it the fuck out. Do understand that might give away your position.
I can shut the laptop if the door gets opened, I guess.
Yeah, like you're fine. You're kind of like in this like hoveled death box. It's fine. What's
Yeah.
the worst that could happen?
When we get to the landing, Sergey's gonna pull the dude out of the body bag.
Yeah.
And leave the body bag soaking in the alcohol.
Okay.
He might also grab a quick snack.
Are you going to? Don't say might. Are you?
Oh, absolutely.
Before you unstake him?
I'm gonna have a quick snack.
I'm gonna have a quick snack before I unstake.
Yeah, do it.
Snack aside.
He's be vulnerable. I'm not gonna make a roll for it. How many
Yeah.
hungries? Like
I'm just taking one.
just taking one. Go back to one.
Yeah, going back to
Fantastic.
one.
So cool. So what are you doing with your snack bag?
So essentially, like, what he's trying to, honestly, is less about him wanting to be, like, less hungry and more, I'm trying to make this other vampire as hungry as I possibly fucking can.
Ooh.
And he's gonna hold him at the top of the first landing, and at the first, like, sign of people crawling through a window, he's gonna pull the stake down and just shove him down the
Just eat him
steps.
down the steps.
We are in.
Damn. I'm trying to think of a knowledge roll for you on this plan. It's not bad. It's just you gauging how close this guy is to popping.
Yeah.
You're making a party popper.
Right, yeah, I mean, he does. He also understands, like,
I don't know how long he's been down
I
there.
don't know how long he's been down there, so.
Yeah. Who knows?
He could already be very hungry.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you still roll rouse checks when you're
Yep.
torpid, so.
Yep. Every night.
Right.
It's
He's probably pretty hungry.
dark.
Already.
It's a dark thing.
It is a very dark thing. He's about to get out of it.
He is. Maybe in a blaze of glory. Who knows? Let's go. I'm gonna say wits and occult or medicine.
It's just the same. Because I have 0 in both of those.
I'm trying to think.
Wits!
Yeah, streetwise wouldn't really count for those.
Nah, that's all good.
You didn't.
Sergey, not a smart man.
Nope. He's an action-oriented human.
I'm full of go.
Human. He's got 2 successes.
Okay, that's good. I will say, unfortunate. I would say you can stand at the stairs ready to do this and unleash whatever the fuck this is.
Cool.
But you realize that, like, you kind of need to time this because if you really want this guy to, like, hunger frenzy and kick him down the stairs,
Yeah.
you're going to have to do, like, one more go.
Okay.
So,
Nom.
I'm just going to go ahead and do it.
If you can, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
and it's not going to kill him, so you don't get anything else out of it other than
Right.
just you prepped him.
And
Cool.
it's good shit.
Yeah. He's like, definitely brew hot.
I just,
You know
I
the
know
flavor.
you can't, but I just want to be like, make your blood strong for me real quick. Make your blood strong for me real quick.
He's too angry. He's too angry, unfortunately. You could have negotiated, but you just went with this and didn't talk to him. So, like, nope.
Well,
Cool. So, Quattro. Friend.
That'd be me.
Yeah. His name hasn't been revealed yet, so. Quattro.
It hasn't.
No. You did the whistle, the summon your friend.
I I did.
And it's not terribly long now. You hear just this awkward skittering through the vents. And then there's a loud crash as a steel vent falls from the ceiling and just the fattest raccoon lands and like shakes his head. He gives him a peanut butter cup. I will not take it. You can eat. You can out of character eat the peanut butter cup that's going to your raccoon.
Man. I want some Reese's Pieces now.
Well, you can't. You're dead.
I know.
So, yeah, you hear just a sound of like metal clang onto wood from the other room, and yeah, Tor, you see a raccoon fall out of the ceiling and then get fed a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Instant checkup, you made it!
Thought you just had pigeons.
Oh no, yes, but instant checkup. He's my friend.
He's just fucking mowing down on that Reese's cup.
I come in carrying guns.
Unfortunately, you didn't find much. It seems Benny cleared the place out.
I fucking kill him.
If he's alive.
If he's not,
we don't know.
you don't. You just know he was screaming and then
Fucking
silence.
Christian boy, he's like clawing his way up the stairs.
He's invisible somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Best case scenario. But you do find, I'm going to say, give me a high or low.
Low.
Okay, I will say you do find 2 heavy caliber pistols and not a lot of ammo, but enough.
Gonna toss you one of them.
Thank you.
Can I have one?
I'm gonna toss you my old.
Is that with me?
Cool.
He wouldn't even remember.
All right.
Hey, what the fuck is instant checkup?
Can he use a gun?
What's that for?
He can handle himself.
Don't worry about it. At that sound, there is the sound of at the front doors as it seems 2 guys walked up to the very front doors and have shot off the locks on the front door, and the doors just kind of swing open.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay.
We could have done that the whole time.
He's dead. 2 dudes.
I did kill one, hopefully.
You did something.
Hopefully. I mean, I only hope.
So Sergey, are you?
I'm
Where
pretty
are
much
you?
Waiting until they're. He's
Are you
at
on
like the top of the landing.
the top of the landing? Okay, cool.
Top of the landing, and he's waiting until they're like
There.
yay-ish.
Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody a round. They will tactically checking corners, doing all of the things
Mm-hmm.
in camo.
Right, of course.
One of them is wearing a hat that says Midwest Princess.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm looking at you two. Are we holding the room? Are we going down there to fight? Are we holding the floor?
The armory has metal walls.
So that's the backup room.
I would say that should be our room that we transition to. I would argue that we should put the barricade farther up the hallway so we can transition between the 3 rooms.
All right. Well, I'm gonna unpenny the door and start moving heavy stuff I think can fit through the door frame towards the top of the stairs.
Let me get my bone out. And you just see a fucking spike come out.
Yeah, so this crazy man just has a fucking metal spike, like just a unibrowed Wolverine, just from underneath his like suit. It's just a pneumatic, just metal spike.
I'm gonna pocket the rest of the blood bags and help him.
Perfect. Is this
Watch our back.
is this a group effort to create the barricade?
Yeah.
Cool. Who has the highest pool out of I'm gonna say strength and athletics.
3.
3.
1 plus potence.
Cool. What do you got?
Strength.
Whoo! Okay, each of you just roll those pulls. I was gonna be like, hey, whoever's got the highest. Actually, yeah, each of you just roll your pulls. I was gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna have the help action, but each of their individual dice is the help action.
2.
Success. Success.
2.
Cool. If you guys want to grab some of the little D6s that are on the table and place where in this hallway you want your barricade, that would be dope.
Or we put him at the...
You tell me where you put it, man.
See, I was thinking here on the top of the stairs, but because that's a smaller amount of space to barricade, but I got some
I
extra
trust.
here.
A trust.
Thank you.
My one success, here's my one die.
I grabbed an extra for mine.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
So, there.
You're barricading the stairwell, and you're just kind of hoping Sergey's fine.
Thanks, guys.
You know, so that worse.
Back.
All right, Sergey.
Boy is okay.
Is he?
We'll find out.
We'll find out. You're letting go of your snack.
Maybe just leave like a little full.
Yeah, there's a little space.
You got a little space to
Rainbow Six Siege.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so, Sergey, the two hunters have come into range for you to release your party popper.
Cool. I'm just.
Gonna pull out the stake. Do you mind giving me strength? And I'll let you decide if it's brawl or melee.
Do you like my bone?
I'll do
Very
brawl.
intimidating.
It's not a bone. It's steel. It's metal. He keeps calling it a bone, but it's metal.
Cool. I don't even know how to. I'm gonna use
It's my bone.
potence.
I'm like
Potence?
Wolverine,
Yeah.
but
Add a
I
couple
can
more.
only do the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just like full on just yeet.
I'm trying to partially use his body as a projectile,
but it's just
and then it will hopefully frenzy
Well, we
on top
fix
of the
that.
projectileness.
Okay, cool.
the other means you can do it better. I can only do the one.
2, 3,
I'm
Are
gonna
you... Wait,
I'm gonna keep looking for stuff to barricade the room. I'm listening, but
6.
6. Okay.
you was in DC?
Is
What is
it-
happening?
Is it not obvious? I could make the bone do the thing.
If you guys want to roll into politics, you two, real quick, just for fun. Yeah, into politics.
that's actually a good pull. For
Those
me.
two. Yeah, because you have been a Malkavian for as long as I've known you, and now you're proclaiming to be a Zemitzi with a bone. That is clearly metal, but is bone to you? You only see bone?
It's bone.
2.
2?
2.
Alright, the two of you with your 2s both know, he's a fucking Malkavian.
Yes, we knew
He
that.
goes, he has fucking crazy, he has premonitions. He's had times where, like, he's not quite able to see reality, and, you know, he goes to, like, Newberry's family meetings for his, like, clan for therapy, quote unquote. You know that if he... Chicago's weird with the Malkavians and the Venture have been fighting over who has domain over the trains in Chicago, and he's had very strong opinions about it. He's a fucking Malkavian, so why is he saying he's a Mitzi? And why he has a raccoon? Who knows? Something happened to your friend.
Out of character, I'm wondering how Zemitzi ended up in the cobweb, but in
Yeah.
character, I probably know nothing about
No.
that. So
You're just like, he's gotta be fucking with us. There's no way. This gotta be a prank.
Yeah, okay. Varric.
No. Anatoly.
Anatoly.
it's a new one.
That's a new one.
Anatoly Volkov.
I don't think we met before.
How would you get in the armory?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go. I'm gonna kind of just guide him into
While he's like counting,
Still counting on
Yeah.
his hand.
and he still has the one arm with just the fucking spike.
And as you're pushing him, the spike fucking zaps.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't like that.
Electricity seems to be a Varric thing, so you're like, okay, so he's talked to Varric.
Sergey.
Oh no, I don't think we've met.
Oh yeah, no. You. Speaking of Sergey, hey, so you.
Yeah.
Well, how many successes did you have total?
That's 6.
6. Oh yeah.
God.
You
There we go.
full
Physical
send
things he's good at.
again with the piston kicking.
Yep.
Pistons seem to be your thing. You piston kick this poor hunger fueled
Sorry, pal.
party popper Bruja. You'll figure out who he is in post.
Yep.
And just at these hunters, you deal with enough force that he lands on them. They get knocked over, their weapons go skittering, and this guy immediately just starts chowing down as the other one is just screaming and desperately trying to get this monster off of his friend. That he's just like stabbing with just the biggest Bowie knife you've ever seen, just over and over and over.
That's so annoying.
Damn.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Do I have time to just go with the stake
Give me a roll.
to kill the other one? You know.
Oh, yeah. The one that's not being snacked on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fairly certain that your Bruja friend's not gonna make it.
Yeah. What am I doing here?
It's
Firearms.
truly an unfortunate. He will be remembered
What was his name?
in the report.
We never
You
found
guys
out.
never found out.
Was he listening to that?
It was Other Refreshment, I believe was his name.
Other refreshment.
Yes.
Successes.
A
3
history
successes?
line.
Oh, yeah. He is completely doing a full attack round on the hunger frenzying Bruja. So, yeah, you can just. Boop.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're here to
He-
remember our friend. Other refreshment.
Gets the. Describe how this goes, actually.
Alright.
Just tell me. Tell me what's
So-
happening.
I
Fucking
mean,
Sergey.
they probably have like
Fuck mothering Sergey over here.
fancy goggles.
These guys know.
Oh no. Okay. How are they seeing in the dark?
They got, like, little, like, red lights on their caps.
Ah. Okay. So they see this person standing at the top of the steps with a stick in their chest,
Mhm.
and the stick disappears as this creature's holding them, shoves it down. They start freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just kind of like reaches around and pulls this tube that earlier he shoved a stake into in. He kind of, and you hear like, and then he just goes, thunk, and a hunk of wood shoots into this dude's chest.
Yeah, he goes down and is just gurgling and choking. He's probably going to be dead, but the Bruja's too busy snacking and ripping apart the other one.
Exactly.
And as that happens, you see 2 more at the doorway.
So, just in the graveyard.
In the graveyard.
In the graveyard.
It's fine.
And then Sergey's going up and trying to get past this fucking barricade.
So you get up to, looks like a really big heavy table was just like flipped up and pushed up against the doorway or the
Cool.
stairwell.
Word.
You could climber over it. I'm not going to make you roll for that. It's just inconvenient. So that gives time for you guys.
All right, can we see you at this point? Are you
He
still?
has not reactivated. So
No,
Okay.
you have no idea. You just hear the screaming of just, oh God, oh God, oh God, and then just more screaming and the sounds of like flesh being ripped and then just like screaming and like the wet sounds of like a melon getting cut over and over again and then just choking. So Sergey's doing something.
Okay. I'd be holding the rifle like in the doorway to the armory, but not actually in there yet. Just kind of standing there with like the rifle kind of pointed down the hallway, like ready
Uh-huh.
to put a couple bullets into the barricade the second someone gets to it.
Yeah.
I guess
So
if this,
go ahead.
sorry. Continue.
No, you're good. I just want to, for logistics,
You're
is
hiding.
there any light in the armory? Other than like your spike occasionally just
if
very
you,
lightly.
If you want a light, we could open the laptop in there.
I think that might be the best option.
All right.
Do you want to check? Anatoly, do you want to check your pockets real quick? Yeah, you check your pockets and there's like a little clicky like pen light.
Okay.
It has the University of Chicago on it. So you have a little pen light. You just tuck it in your headband. Oh my God.
It's not the headband. It's the tie.
It's the tie.
It's
Your
the tie.
headband. Full send. I love it.
I would like to post up.
Mhm.
If I'm understanding the layout correctly.
Yes.
Is that just like a wall? There?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm posting up there.
To the right of the top of the stairs,
To the
to
right
where
of the
they.
top of this, to the right of the top of the stairs, gun like trained, like kind of in the crux there, and then the crescent wrench here.
You just gun wrench.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. All right, Sergey, where are you going?
Boop.
Bathroom?
Bathroom.
Perfect. What are you doing in the bathroom, bud?
Unseen passage.
It's the
And
wall.
then waiting.
Yeah.
That's a quality product. So.
Hey,
God
son of a
damn it.
bitch, there it is. He said the meme.
He said the meme.
I'm making it a meme, god damn it.
Yeah, unseen passage.
Uh-huh.
And gonna go ahead and load another stake.
Hell yeah. So you got time to do that. Perfect. So, those two guys will ascend the staircase. 3 more guys will come in behind them.
Oh, good.
Okay, so they're gonna be here-ish,
Mm-hmm.
and then 3 guys are just at the door.
Yeah, they'll be on the first floor amorphously until told otherwise.
They more just until told otherwise.
Because you guys are not on that floor, so you guys can't see shit.
That's true.
That's fair.
All right, so the hunters.
Are there still screaming happening from downstairs, or did they just put that little lad down?
Oh, they're still chewing.
Okay.
Hunger
Word.
frenzies are not a joke.
Yeah, it's not.
I like the. Sounds like the two of them are just like, not dealing with that, going upstairs.
Yeah. So, these two guys are ascending the stairs. I'm going to give them... Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot how much I statted them. Fuck. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I literally forgot. All right. So, you were posted up by the top of the stairwell.
Yep.
What kind of attack are you planning?
My plan is... I didn't see you come up the stairs.
Nope. You have no idea.
Well, my obfuscate would have been broken.
Why?
Pulling the stake and shoving the guy.
Yeah, you're right.
So, yeah, that's why I came in an unseen passage.
Okay, you're correct.
So you would have seen
So-
a freakish spider thing, kind of just like
With an anglerfish face?
Yep.
Yeah, fantastic. That's another one for me. I'm going to count that one.
Yep, that's fair.
Because I'm going to have the gun trained and be like, and then I see the anglerfish and I'll go, okay.
It should be, that face should not be comforting in the slightest. Not only is it an anglerfish face, it's a Nosferatu face, so it's extra like,
Yeah.
Horrifying as fuck.
yeah, but it's friend-shaped, so cool.
So, I understand. He's an obvious exception to the rule of like what normal human beings should be sitting at in terms of height-wise.
Yeah.
But I'm going to like push myself up against the corner, and I'm going to level the gun like right where the average height head should sit.
Good choice.
And the moment
You
a
see anything?
nose pokes around, it's a tilt and a fire.
All right, are you going to go with composure and firearms for that, or do you have a different pool you would like to do?
I can do composure and firearms.
Yeah, and you know what? Since you prepped for it, I'll give you a bonus die.
That sounds
Swell. Sounds cool, in fact. I'm a nice DM.
Sure.
I'm a bitch of an ST, though. Just like, yeah, guys, just yo, you want to hole up on the second floor? Okay, cool. We'll see how that goes. Hello, friend.
There's shuttered windows.
Uh-huh. You guys didn't, like, put yourself into a kill box. Not at all.
I feel like we just had the choice of two different kill boxes, an upstairs and a downstairs kill box.
Well, there's also
Or an
the
extra
ground.
downstairs.
There's also the extra small ground floor kill box.
Yeah.
Well, that we don't have any ways out besides maybe whatever that is, but we haven't.
You know when went down there. You don't know what's in the
Yes, we
basement.
have no
I
idea.
went there. I didn't have a flashlight or the ability to see in the darkness, and I immediately said, "I'm going upstairs."
You could have used a cell phone flashlight, but you didn't. So too bad.
Off we go.
I didn't even think about it, honestly.
That's fine. You were also under a compulsion to be like, well, time to go be in charge. So what'd you get?
Pretty sure it was 2.
2 success?
I have already removed the dice, unfortunately, and now I have
That-
a dice that's sitting there.
That is okay. You know what's really funny? Do you want to describe to me how you blow off the first guy's head? They had so many dice and fuck.
And nothing.
Nothing. Goose egg.
I'll take it.
Baron is like leaning him. Baron knows he is not in a good position.
No.
This is a gamble.
Yep.
However, if I am allowed to kind of, well,
Hmm.
no, I wouldn't.
What's up?
The thought is that I am here, and I haven't dismissed my arms.
Give me a rouse check for that real quick.
Okay.
It's been more than a scene, so I'm like, if you're going to keep them up, you can do that through multiple scenes. You just need to do a rouse every time.
Do a rouse, okay.
So,
Fair
give me
enough,
one more.
fair enough. Nothing.
Fool doesn't fuck with anything. Continue on.
Cool. So the idea is that he's gonna like poke his head. I'm assuming that they're like they have some level of training.
Uh-huh.
If they are Second Inquisition and they are,
Mhm.
he didn't. Nobody has told me about their movements or anything out there. But my understanding of the Second Inquisition is that these guys, the first thing that they're gonna do is like peek around the corner and like clear their corners.
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
So the moment that he like, I see the gun barrel starting to go up there, and I hear them like, 1, 2, 3. He's gonna come around. The gunshot is going to go off. The arms are going to grab him and just pull him over top of me.
Okay, so the small hiccup in this is if you're doing something with the arms, you can't also do an action. You
Fair.
have to be chill.
Right.
So if you're cool with doing a staggered,
Yeah.
so shoot, and then do that the next turnaround. Cool.
Yeah.
Sick, nasty. So first guy that you...
Or I'm just kind of leaning into the body that is now falling on.
Yeah, that is fair. So, yeah, you blow this guy's head off. Like, part of it gone. Just full Kurt Cobain POV. Rip. So, next turn, I'll let you pull him over. But, so, firing has happened. Who is the next closest? Is it...
Technically, it's him, but
You're in the bathroom.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting. Cool, you're
I'm
spider.
outdoor
so it'd be next.
He's got eyes on him.
Yeah, I've got the rifle kind of
Yeah.
ready, just kind of waiting till the second I see someone, just put a bullet towards it. I just saw one guy's head explode. So
Yeah, you saw a muzzle flash, and in that flash of light, just his head fucking gone.
yeah.
Or a good chunk of it gone. So,
So I'm waiting for number 2.
are you just waiting? So,
Yeah, like literally, like the second I see a person, just like again, just skeet shooting towards them as quick as just like snapshot. See something move, firing at it.
so do you want to fire right now, or are you just holding?
I'm holding because as far as you said, I've only seen the
Seen
guy
one guy
whose
for
head
sure.
also exploded.
So that is fair. Anatoly, you have heard the start of combat. What you gonna do? How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Are you now?
Yes.
Are you going to let the peasants do the work for you and just kind of chill, or are you going to engage? Because you are a proud Smeetsy.
Oh, I should look further into that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm
worry
waiting.
about it.
I think the barricade is less to keep them away and to slow them down long enough for me to get a shot at them at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Anatoly's gonna say.
So we're all waiting.
So y'all are waiting. So back, Sergey is holding. Cool. Do you want to roll wits in Oblivion to pull your prey over the barricade?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Cool.
So, strike and Oblivion. Oh god, I pray. Okay. 2.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely hit with a swiftness. You now have a partially headed corpse in your grasp.
Fantastic.
What you gonna do?
Wonderful
That
literal
is good.
meat shield.
Oh yes.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna double check a note real quick.
Oh, it's not one of those stupid, like, you have to have a pulse to use this gun.
No, thankfully not. No.
Watch your life.
You took his gun, so it's another high caliber pistol because the rifle he dropped when you shot his head off, so it's on the other side of the barricade.
Son of a bitch!
So the nicer one is on the other side of the barricade, but you got like another heavy pistol with however many rounds.
Like a sidearm with like 12 shots, probably.
Yeah.
If it's military, it's like 18.
Yeah. So you guys, sometimes it's helpful to have like friends that are nerds in areas you don't pay attention to.
Hey-o.
I just like doing cool action shit. I will say, you do also notice on his side where you're grabbing the pistol, there's also like a baton. You want to grab it? Cool. When you grab it, I'll just say just for the dramatics, when you grab it, you accidentally like realize it's not a baton. You unsheath a short sword.
Glorious.
So yeah. So now you have 2 heavy pistols, a short sword that's got some weird engravings on it, and
Does it hurt me to hold this thing?
this one. No?
This one?
Okay.
It's not silver.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Yeah. And then you also have your DeWalt crowbar.
Great.
Yeah. You have a little armory in this corner.
A little armory in my corner, and if there's any way that I can, like,
Mm-hmm.
if I have to go to the ground, I know that's gonna make me prone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to, like, put his. Is he wearing? I'm hoping that he's wearing a plate carrier of some kind.
Yeah, it's like SWAT.
Great. I'm trying to put that between me and the other guy.
Good choice. Could you give me a Dex and Athletics, and I'll let you have a +1 for your, I'm gonna say shield.
Okay. Dexterity. Fantastic. Oh, that's not a bad roll from not rolling.
All right.
I'll roll for real.
Okay. I appreciate you being honest.
Yeah. 3 successes though.
3 successes. Okay, good. So the guy that's on the other side of the barricade that just watched his like brother at arms get decapitated and then yeeted over a barrier by some unholy abomination opens fire. But you have enough cover. You only take 1 superficial.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So good news.
We're doing
Okay.
okay.
But I will say, because of him firing, there's muzzle flashes enough. So if you want to shoot,
Yes, I do.
do it.
Alright, so I'm gonna do Dex and firearms if that works.
That is totally fine.
Should we remove this guy?
The guy in the corner? Yeah, just put him in the graveyard.
He'd be dead.
I got 5.
You got 5.
1, 2, 3. No, sorry, 6.
6?
Yeah, that's 6.
Shit, son.
I didn't count the 8 because I accidentally rolled with the one with the numbers on it.
Yeah. So, you line up your shot and just poof, and you've been trained to hit for center mass, because mortals, he is wearing armor, so he definitely takes some damage and like stumbles back down the hall, or down the stairs, so you don't see him anymore, but you definitely hit.
Alright.
You're not sure if he's down or not.
Sometimes technically it's better to wound than to kill.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 2 more to carry him out if
That
they
is-
care.
If they care. That is funny. So, anybody else doing anything right now?
I'm kind of searching this guy
Uh-huh.
to see if he has anything other than the short sword, the heavy grenades.
Not this one.
Not this one. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload. That's
Yeah,
about all I
cool.
can-
Reload. Yep. And then, basically, because you guys have engaged, you hear more footsteps running up the stairs. And there will be... they'll grab the whole crew.
Yeah, guys.
There's an
that one's
amorph.
drunk. That one's also drunk.
It's fine. Some of them might be. Who knows?
They're helping each other up.
Some of them are stone sober.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys hear more footsteps. Is there anything you guys want to do before more pile on up?
I would necessarily need an action, but yeah, I would need an action if that's what you if that's what you're lending us. Otherwise,
I was gonna say if you spent your action searching the guy.
that's what.
Yeah, so you're good. Anybody else want to do anything, or are you guys holding until something else?
I'll move to actually this side of the barrier.
Yeah, I'm just
And
holding.
stay obfuscated. Well, no, I don't want to get shot. I'll wait.
Okay, you're gonna wait in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm holding position because I know they're
Okay.
gonna have to come up this way.
Yeah.
I know he's kind of grabbing them as they come up, and I'm just kind of putting bullets. I have technically 2 walls between me and them, so I don't think repositioning is gonna help.
Cool. I'm going to give them.
You also you're able to like turn around and you've got a metal wall between you and them.
All right. So,
You are the one with fortitude, and I don't.
in a move that just seems very fucking weird but weirdly practiced, the guys line up shoulder to shoulder in the stairwell, both lift up shotguns and both shoot at the table, which for normal shotguns would be a dumb fuck thing to do. But whatever rounds they have in these seem to be the kind that bust the door down, because just 2 gigantic holes just poof through the table.
All right.
I'm going to say Baron at least was pulled to the side enough that that shot just scatters in front of you.
Sure.
So you're not going to take any damage from this, but the barricade's not going to last.
No one's barricade.
Did you have any concerns, questions, or are you just kind of vibing?
Oh, I wanted to do an action.
Yeah, what do you want to do, friend?
I did a rouse. I want to do. Oh shit!
What was the thing? Unseen passage?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, it's weird for us to be invisible, but you are.
It's really weird. But,
Yeah, it's
you know,
really weird. We're not going to question it. What's your raccoon friend doing?
At least all your clothes are on.
He's hanging there already.
Oh, okay, he's just vibing.
Yeah, he's vibing.
Just keep giving him
Just
peanut butter
being
cup
like
snacks.
Yeah.
It's just like he's anxious. I gotta keep giving him peanut butter, which is fair. There's gunfire afoot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
He's an eagle.
Baron, since you are the closest to what the hunters are doing, what you want to do? Because you know that barricade's not gonna last.
Can I kick the barricade down the stairs?
Oh yes, please.
Oh my.
Stack your pool to be the best kick pool you can imagine. Because this is kind of a desperate, like,
It's not
There's-
going to work. We might as well throw it at him.
several hunters. Actually, speaking of, we can stick 4 more on the first floor. You guys don't know these guys are here yet. But they're on the way. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm doing dexterity, brawl, kicking.
Special and kick.
specialty.
Yep.
You did not give me any extras.
No.
Correct.
If
Okay.
you wanted to activate anything with potence, you're welcome to.
Yeah. I mean, just lethal. Just the first dot.
Oh, the lethal body?
Lethal body.
Oh, yeah, that's free. And you can
Yeah.
just have that
Yeah,
on.
that's just-
Probably a good idea at this
Yeah,
point,
that's
considering what's
probably-
coming.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure that I grabbed extra dice.
Oh, you're
Just
good.
wanted to make sure I had
Yeah,
something that
roll
was-
roll them bones.
Cool.
What's the worst that could happen?
4 successes.
Oh yeah, what's left of that table just gets punted. Are you gonna scrabble or go down the stairs? Are you going back, retreating?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I will say, if you want to retreat while dragging this corpse with you,
Yeah.
I'll allow you to do that, but you're going to have a round of being exposed.
Right.
So that's up to you.
I am not in a place where that is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just gonna like cut my losses and leave the. Actually, absolutely, I'm gonna leave the body there and get behind the secondary barricade.
All right.
Which is not gonna be. It's gonna
The
be
best
here?
cover.
It's gonna be
I
a
think
better
it was against the
repositioning
wall.
than like.
So I think the dice got.
No, there was a little opening that was left.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a little opening, so they have to like snake around.
Right.
So
Yeah. So I was gonna get.
okay, further back. Cool.
So it's against the corner, so it's kind of like catty corner. Corners
Yeah.
barricaded.
It is still dark except for whatever of Anatoly's pen light is like peeks through the door occasionally as he's looking around and doing stuff in there.
And these guys red lights, or at least
Some
that
of them
one.
have red lights. Some of them don't.
Okay.
But you hear enough footsteps to go, there's a lot of guys.
Right.
There's a lot of dudes, which is a problem. So. Yeah. 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 Oh, God. Dude. And if you want to bring those other four.
We don't.
So those.
We don't want to bring those
So
up
my
before.
maneuver did not help us nearly as much as it could have.
No, it did. It gave you guys a round, because I'm just getting them in position.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you guys a round of actions. What do you want to do? Because it is inevitable they will be filing up to come get you guys.
Sure.
But you have a round. You bought everybody a round to do something.
Cool. I was gonna drag the body to trip him. Just yank the body from behind him. Trip
Oh
him.
yeah, if you want to basically just have
Oh,
your
yes.
arm reach back out and just put. Cool.
Pull the
Yeah,
body.
you're not able to maneuver any further back into cover, but you've got the corpse position to be more of a problem.
I'm gonna move forward, so I'm gonna be the first one of us that they see, and I'm gonna activate Shatter.
Oh, did you roll your rouses?
I'm doing it now.
Do it now, baby. Let's go.
So that's I did the one for toughness already. So now I just need to do the. Well, no, I did. I used
you
it
already-
already, so it's a new scene, so I
Yes.
have to redo it. So
Yeah. So we got two
two
rouses.
rouses.
Yeah. Thank you for being honest. Appreciate you. Yeah, you're
Hell
freaking.
yeah.
I'll take
Your,
it.
your ancestors smile upon you as you're like taking charge. You can feel it. Not your human ancestors.
Hardstaff?
Dad?
Oh my god.
You can feel the power of the hat.
I'm not even wearing the hat.
You're not even
but
wearing
it
the
feels
hat.
like it's on my head.
Yeah, you can feel
I
it.
feel the weight of the hat.
Feel the weight of the hat. Stupid fucking medieval hat.
It's either Hardstaff. I feel like this might even be more Hardstaff or Garcia. It's hard to tell.
I mean, Garcia's cool with this on. He's just like,
They're both. That's like one of the few times they're both probably cool.
They're
with
both
what
on the
I'm
same
doing.
brain cell?
They're the few times they're both not mad at me.
hell yeah. Cool, so you line up, you're ready. Anybody else? Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
It's fine. So, anybody else doing anything? You are spidered?
I'm spidered. I'm
Yeah, you
waiting.
basically can be cornered. You can be catty cornered in the bathroom or basically because the way the barricade is, you can get a really clean shot as soon as somebody.
Essentially, his plan is to actually start physically tearing them apart when
Ooh.
they get close enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
Lethal body on mortals.
Rough, buddy.
I think
It's almost like I saw your guys' sheets and went, I have to make more goons.
yeah, it's almost like we decided, well, we got to engage. That's all that's left.
Anything you want to do?
I know you're invisible now.
Invisible.
You are invisible now.
You're invisible.
Oh. No, keep going.
You're good. You can. Do you want to?
Bullshit
You
that
can
do.
scrounge in the armory. You can go
So
to
many
the other
fun.
bedroom. You can prep to your spike to attack.
ready to attack.
He's just like, I've been ready. I've been ready, coach.
Spike in one arm, gun in the other.
All right. So we're gonna have a contest of there was a firefight.
There was a firefight.
So Hunter,
Yes.
Tor has rifle.
Yes, he's gonna
And
shoot
it's
at
a-
the first person he sees.
Cool. And are you also firing, or what are you doing, friend?
I would like to hold. So I'm sorry. What I would the ultimate action that I would love to pull off here,
Yes.
if possible, is when there are bodies, when there's like 2 or 3 of them that have come up onto the second floor landing. I want my arm to grab the corpse I left in the corner and pull it through them to knock them on their asses.
Okay, so trip him from behind.
Trip them from behind
That makes sense.
Perfect. I love that.
is what I would
Beautiful.
love.
Will you use that as your go to engage, or are you still like waiting?
That's actually not a bad plan. Yeah.
Just be a
Also,
blunder?
I forgot. I think I have to activate fortitude. If I wanna
Depends.
do, like, avoiding damage.
If you want toughness,
Toughness?
yeah. Resilience is just on.
Okay, I should activate that probably.
Yeah, so activate that, roll your rows.
What's
I get more hungry.
Shatter it's basically toughness, but any damage that is negated by toughness, they take instead.
Well, that's cool.
Because basically their skin becomes so fortified that shit just bounces back off of them.
Yeah.
So it's a
Cool.
fort. It's a fort power.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
Hell yeah.
dumb as fuck. I love it. All right, cool. Multiple things happen at once. So we're going to start with our venture tour.
All right, we're
Please
fine.
roll your firearms.
I'm going to shoot a gun.
You do.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. You're going to clip a guy. What's coming at you is going to suck, but you have shatter on,
Yeah.
which is going to really throw them the fuck
It's
off.
gonna suck for everyone. That's
right.
fine.
Whoo, fuck. All right. So, you would be taking 7 superficial,
Okay.
but toughness knocks that in half to 3 because of the rounding. So 4 superficial is just gonna bounce off of Tor back into the darkness
Oof.
of these SWAT guys.
And I don't take any damage. At least the way this reads, it says, subtract fortitude rating from all superficial damage after having. This cannot go below 1, so I
So
take
you take
1.
1. Yeah, fuck it, like this tank.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Khaki wearing tank. Takes a fucking hail of gunfire. Some of it ricocheting off of him like Superman. 1 or 2 bullets just bounce off straight into random hallways, doesn't hit anybody. It's just like a
Right.
what the fuck?
You can hear it popping off walls and stuff.
Yeah. The first guy does go down. So if you want to yeet him,
Graveyard.
which unfortunately does give room for
More dudes.
one more dude. So if you want to roll Wits and Oblivion
Wits Oblivion? Okay.
for your arm just going Looney Tunes.
Oh, that is.
What's up, Dad? Oh, wow. Just, sorry.
Yeah.
3 regular.
3 regular successes. Cool. I'm gonna.
Very near to a crit.
Do you want to willpower it or no? Is this worth
I only
willpowering?
had 1 that was blank. So
Oh,
yeah.
you're fine. That's fair.
Yeah, then willpower's probably not the best bet right now.
That's fair. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so they did not roll well. The goons are not having a good time. So yeah, you Dr. Zoidberg noise this corpse into the darkness, which is horrifying. Just this bleeding corpse leaving a trail of just viscera and memory, I guess, because his brain's falling out.
Never should have messed with Zoidberg.
And the hunters that were in the pathway, which was the 3 of them on the top of the landing, fall down because they were not expecting that.
Yeah. How could
So
they?
they're prone.
Ha.
Yeah, all right. So how what you rolling for that, my friend?
I guess strength and brawl.
Yeah, and you
He's
got lethal body, so it's all ag.
Yeah.
It's all ag. And what's your potence?
3.
3. You're gonna ignore all of their armor. So just roll and tell me what happens.
So essentially, what he's doing is he sees the corpse and hears bodies fall, and he's in obfuscate. So he moves here, hops over barriers, and essentially, I'll describe it and then roll, and you can tell me if it works or not, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Essentially, his goal is grab the faces of 2 of them and just kind of push them into the ground.
Okay.
He's just kind of going and crushing their heads.
Yeah.
And then kind of tossing them onto the other one as he turns to the ones in the hallway and just like at him.
Fantastic. Roll me the attack.
Horrifying.
Horrifying. Roll that attack, and then depending on how good you do, I might let you roll intimidate just to see what happens.
I'm gonna call that a bingo as well.
Hey!
Yeah.
Do you want to call in your bingo now, or do you want to save it?
Let's save it.
Here.
Bro, I'm gonna rouse the blood as well.
So let me know when you want to spend your bingo.
I will.
Anybody else get a bingo? Let me know when.
I am one away from.
You seem like you're so close to bingos.
I got a couple different options.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
This pool's insane.
Was the last bingo for you, Hunter? Sergey did something horrifying?
Yeah, it was just horrifying.
Horrifying.
It was just the word horrifying.
Horrifying.
yeah, it was
Because I would have had a bingo, but I missed you were Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Right.
baby.
You missed the reference.
I missed the reference.
Damn.
It wasn't a great reference. It was.
Yup.
10 successes with a crit.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you roll that intimidate. It just happens. That's bananas. It happens sometimes. Sometimes the dice are friendly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you like like a scene from Helsing. Jump out of the darkness, brain pan these 2 guys on the ground. One of them was wearing a helmet, but not really. Not anymore. You pick up what's left of this amorphous piles of meat, chuck them at the 3rd guy, and then you just like stand up and hiss,
Yeah.
scream.
Yeah. Like jaw kind of unhinges.
Yeah, full anglerfish.
Yeah.
Sad you don't have your light. You ripped that off this morning. I guess sunset. You ripped it off the sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he has the small wound.
Fucking Anne totally comes out of nowhere and puts the pen light.
And just silhouetted by the vague shaking of fucking pen light behind, it just adds to just the ambiance of, because the guys in the stairwell, all they saw was gunfire, corpse go yeeting into the darkness. Because it's shadow and dark, they can't see the arm of Aramon, so they just see a corpse fly. And then they see whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
They're not gonna back down, but you definitely hear just a lot of screaming and what the there will be negatives on their rolls.
Word.
So, good job.
Thanks.
Cool, you can get rid of get rid of those 3 guys.
Good couple of rounds.
Good. Haha. So, Sergey's there.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna ask Sergey, do me a favor. I caught it. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna give him desperation die, because why the fuck not? Okay, cool. Cool. Give me Dex and Athletics.
Dex. And athletics. Two successes.
Ooh, buddy.
Oh no.
I do have fortitude on.
You
for
do?
toughness.
Here's
Does
what
that
happens.
add to this?
What?
Does fortitude add to my roll? I don't remember.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's
No, it
higher
lets you-
fortitude levels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, you do the most horrifying thing probably seen in this county.
Fair.
Horrifying. And the response you get is just screaming and what the fuck and holy shit. And the one guy who seems to like have his kind of enough senses, the best way I can explain it is it looks like he pulls up a mini fire extinguisher and he just starts blasting you with it.
Okay.
Which you're expecting like damage and it to hurt.
Yeah.
You're expecting it to sting.
Yeah.
It doesn't, but it is like wet and goopy, and as soon as it's like landing on you and on the ground around you, it starts expanding.
Oh, fuck. Shooting expanding foam at me? What the fuck?
Like, it's like a fire extinguisher amount of like foam that just continues to expand.
Huh.
And it smells just chemically.
Flammable.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
You're gonna be taking -2 to anything dex based until you wash this shit off of you.
Got it. How do I wash this shit off me? In blood. Got it.
Got
There is the bathroom and a corpse right by that door now.
Perfect.
You could literally try.
it. If you want. And based off of the stats for this riot foam, you are only able to move at like normal human running movement speeds.
Okay.
Because you're like all gummed up with the riot foam.
Can't use celerity.
Your celerity is fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah, you're just kind of.
Okay.
So it's like on you, around you, it's just filling the hall, it's goopy,
Cool.
Oh my
it's expanding.
God,
Great.
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 So, that's happening. Since you were the most engaged one, Sergey, what are you gonna do?
Hello. I'll leave their horror for a moment, but I guess add to the like existential horror of it, and I'll use my vanish for this scene.
Just, you're covered in foam
Yeah.
and viscera and bits of bone and shit, and then just
Yeah.
gone. Cool, they can't see you where you going. So you just walk normal human speed. Doop,
Yeah.
doop, doop, doop. Yeah, each step you take, your boots like sticking to the floor. Like, if you happen to bump your arm, that gets covered in the foam. That just keeps expanding. Like, it shouldn't keep... It's like, those firecracker snakes that just keep expanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just keeps expanding.
Going.
Like, you touch walls and chairs and stuff, and anything you touch that has this on it just starts also expanding.
God.
Holy shit.
Gonna recommend people move.
Yeah, sounds
So,
like a good
are you
idea.
gonna... Are you gonna move?
Sure. I was gonna toss the lighter in down the steps.
You know what?
Give us a breath.
Give me a dex and athletics to throw your lighter into the hall full of bottom shelf grain alcohol and flammable riot foam.
And the willpower is only for re-rolls. Not
Yes.
to add
Yes.
the whole.
Correct. Yeah, that's a slight different for previous editions to this ed.
Yeah. I'm liking this.
Hell yeah.
What do I know?
Yeah, dex and athletics, the standard dice pool for yeet.
Yeah.
Standard dice pool for E. I don't have a whole lot of the athletics. However, that is a singular success.
That's enough.
That is all that I need.
If it wasn't for all the foam, I'd be like, you drop it and just kind of fumbles down the stairs. But there is so much foam. And you've never encountered this. It does smell chemically. So you're like, hey, it'd be kind of fun. Yeet!
Rorschach.
I am aiming for. Sorry,
Are you aiming down the
I'm
stairs?
trying to aim down the stairs because I figured that even though I have some debris down there from
Mm-hmm.
bodies as well as the table, I'm hoping that there is still alcohol there that hasn't fully evaporated at this moment.
I mean, the body bag was down there to kind of
Soak it in.
So,
tamp it a little bit.
Yeah.
yeah. So like down the stairs, it's gonna light up, and that hopefully will give us a moment of respite.
Okay, so yeet. I need Sergey,
Yeah.
Baron, and Tor.
Okay.
Give me a frenzy check.
Frenzy check. What is that pool again?
So that is going to be what your unspent willpower plus 1/3 your humanity rating.
So And one of those dice is still hunger, or?
Yep, don't worry about the hunger on this one.
I assume that's rounded down for humanity.
Yes.
Okay. So 8, so that's 2 die.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just, is it get 1 success, you are good, or is it like...
I'll let you know.
Well, I'm trying to debate if I'm using a willpower, and I couldn't
Well, you
remember
can't
if it was-
re-roll willpower because you're already using willpower.
Oh, yeah.
It's a friendly check.
Cool, I got 1.
Cool.
3.
Shit. Funnily enough, cool as a cucumber over here. Yeets the lighter. Boom. Where do you want to go, Baron?
I'm probably gonna circle back around to into like the library room.
Okay, yeah. You throw it, run to the library.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that is you. Sorry. I had a whole dyslexia. Everyone's gonna yell at me.
Sombra Venture.
Virtually the same thing.
When are they gonna kiss? All right, so 2. So you do your shot. You see Sergey do his job. Cool. It's
That's what I'm here
expected.
for.
So Nosferatu or 4. That and secrets. You're not having a good time with this fire, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the option
Okay.
of either you can have a terror frenzy and get away from the fire as far as you can, or you can ride the wave
Okay.
and do some batshit things. How you feeling?
I'm gonna go with it.
You're gonna go with it?
Yeah, let's ride that wave.
Okay, so for riding the wave,
I really don't want to be stuck upstairs in the upstairs that we don't know a way out of. So
They are also on fire now.
uh-huh.
And
Cool.
that's what you get, you little fucking turd.
So, as part of the riding the wave and letting your beast take over, because, you know, Papa's calling. He's proud of you, son. He needs you to not die. You're an investment.
You were an investment.
absolutely.
I'm totally fine if you want to barrel through the fight, considering how much fortitude you have.
Yes.
I will allow you to run down to the first floor.
Okay.
Question is, there is one guy in the stairwell. Do you want to engage with him or not?
I would more go through him
Okay.
than like get to him in town. I think it would more get through him and then maybe turn around and deal with it.
Yeah, because it is you and because you are the tankiest son of a bitch I have ever run table for. Jesus fucking Christ. Sure, I am going to allow just whoever happens to get a catch of Tor before he just bolts through the foam fire, going to go, Lord knows where, Kane knows where.
Sorry, dude.
You just see for a second just
1 second.
somehow he looks like marble. It is like watching a liquid statue thing. Just imagine Terminator 2, the liquid thing, except it's marble.
Yes.
Cool.
Just gone into the flames. And you're just like, he's surely dead. There's no other. He's surely
Yes! Fuck! I mean,
I don't know how to feel.
dead. Just a quiet, this little fist pump, like, shh, score. Fuck yeah, I win the bet. Now we circle to Sergey. Unfortunately, because you are covered in the foam, and the fire is going to do what fire does,
Yeah.
you will be on fire.
Yeah. No.
What are you
I'm in
gonna
the
do?
Bathroom.
You are in the
There's
bathroom.
a shower.
Uh-huh.
Are there multiple?
There's like one of those big rich people showers where it's just like multiple heads just in the room. Like the room's all tile. So if you just want to turn on all of
Well, more along the lines of like, I just want to tear the pipes out of the walls so they start spraying fucking everywhere.
Could you give me strength and brawl adjupotence? Because of terror frenzy, I'm not gonna make you rouse for it. This is just your beast, like
Fair.
full send. Just I need to not die.
Roll. Thanks. You said strength and roll and
Add your opponents, yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll for it this time because I'm just like, buddy.
I gotta get out of here, man.
Mm-hmm. Sergei's response to everything is the walls need to go.
I would think in the back of his mind, Bear was like, we can't get out of the second story.
Mm-hmm.
But if he goes into frenzy, then we might get an opening out of the second story.
We might escape.
I don't know where it will be.
Cool. So what'd you get?
4 successes.
Cool. So in your terror frenzy, you realize there's no running away from the fire because you have become a matchstick,
Yeah.
like of the worst sort.
Oh, yeah.
So the only way you can
sticky kind.
flee the fire is to be wet, and you're in a bathroom. Thank God. So you just full send, just and through the wall, and just crush these pipes and rip them through the walls. And just water spurt. There's gonna be so much water damage. There's gonna be so much
Well,
water.
there's already fire damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
and
So you
blood
are.
everywhere.
Good news, you are not on fire.
Huzzah.
You're still covered in the stuff, though.
Yes.
So it seems that water doesn't get it off, but you're not on fire.
Okay.
So the good news is you're not on fire, but you're like covered in this foam that's like, because it's wet now, it's like not expanding as much, but you're still having the dex problems.
Okay. How do I get this the fuck off?
So there's that. Anatoly, how you doing, bud? You've heard of screaming. There's
There's fire.
There's clearly the light of flame down the hall. Just the smell of burning human flesh and plastic and tile and wood. Yeah, I don't even click. Cool. What else?
What?
Just yelling
What,
across the
what
wall.
do now?
I was trying to give us a moment. a moment of respite.
Well, I don't feel very rested now.
Well, that's a real...
Now I feel very anxious.
That's real unfortunate for you, bud.
Just slam. How many of those? You got 3 blood bags left. How many are you slamming?
Now,
Okay.
instant Chekhov. I'm running out of the peanut butter cup to give him.
Are you gonna shoot somebody?
I don't think there's anybody left to shoot now.
I'm sure there is. They're probably downstairs.
You're having a terror frenzy, so you're just
yeah, never mind. Just screaming.
You're just screeching.
you're just hearing him panic as he's like thrashing and trying to scrape the stuff off, and it's not coming off.
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. You can do it.
Is there any detergent of any kind in here?
I don't know if you could find any.
It's a bathroom.
It is, but terror frenzy, unfortunately. So I don't know if you have the mind to.
Fair.
You just are trying to ungoop yourself, but as you're doing it, unfortunately, it's mixing with the water, and it's just becoming like this slime that you just can't quite peel off.
I live here now.
Yeah, you're just a
I
goopy
literally don't think I can go
angler,
anywhere else. Yeah.
a goopy anglerfish man. Just a hagfish more than anything else right now.
Yeah.
Eric, Anatoly,
Yes, that's me.
I need you to cover me.
Okay.
All right, what's your plan, Chief?
Is the goop like there's fire on the landing?
So basically, the barricade is on fire because he touched it while having the foam and whatever foam sprayed up.
Yeah.
So the barricade's on fire. The landing's on fire. The stairs are on fire. It's just all fire right
everything over here is on fire.
now. Yeah. So. What do you want to do, champ?
What are the floors made of?
Wood.
Isn't this tile?
That's tile. The hall is tile. The rooms are wood.
Instant Chekhov came through the vents.
He's also a raccoon.
Can we get through the vents?
I don't know, you're the spooky boy. That doesn't help me though. So
We need an exit. We need an exit strategy.
I found one. Go.
Through the fire and
Through the
flames.
fire and flames. Trying to force me to salute here. Can I
I mean, there are windows. It's very
They're-
hard to open up.
Mm.
Plus, we don't know who else is outside.
I'm thinking of going through the floor.
You just see through the armory door into the library, just 2 thumbs up.
with the shocky spike.
With a
still
shocky
out.
spike.
And the raccoon is now sitting on my shoulder, also giving a thumbs up.
The raccoon just like scrabbled up the side of his body and was just like chilling.
It also gives you a thumbs up.
Unfortunately, I don't know that you're in a frenzy, otherwise I'd love to come and help you or try.
I mean, you can hear him like screaming and freaking out and like banging, just the sounds of like wet flesh hitting tile, some goop smack, water just pouring through. So you can hear he's having a bad time.
What should we do about that?
I'm gonna look at the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get like an occult on the sword for the
Yeah.
that are on this? Because
Yeah, give me.
I realize that
I can
I've
also
come-
help with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever has the higher pool of int and occult with hunter specialty can do the roll.
Gonna be you.
Probably gonna be me.
Gonna be you, and then because he has a specialty, you take 2 bonus die.
1, 2,
Help action normally 1, but I'm like, he's got the specialty. Fuck it.
1, 2, 4.
What's weird about this blade?
Is this something I should be worried
1,
about?
2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm taking the thing down.
Hell yeah. Int and occult?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Because I took the special in
Yeah,
Hunter?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. This is very dramatic. While poor Sergei's just
Screaming.
wet and slimy. He's thankfully not on fire, though. I was about to
This
make you
is
take
true.
so much ag damage.
This is true.
There's so much ag damage.
Thank you.
Alright, what do you got?
Well, that is... Oh, it's not terrible.
That's not terrible. No, you did good. You did good. What do you got? What do you got?
I mean, it's good, but
Okay.
also not good.
What is it?
You can also
You get
use
tell me a
will.
number. God damn it. The fucking the beast's just fine. Don't worry about it. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Do you want to spend a willpower because you're close to a crit? It's up to you.
Oh, that is just a piece. What do you think?
I would spend the willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Spend.
Let's do the thing.
Do a slash.
Let's do the
Spend the spicy willpower.
Spend
Always.
spicy willpower. Go ahead.
The spicy willpower.
Go ahead. Reroll 3 of the black die that are blank.
That's you. That's you. And that's you.
Yeah, let's go. Full send. This coterie is just full of. I'm gonna throw my entire pussy at the problem, and I'm like, okay, cool, like that's fine.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh shit. Okay, you got a crit, regular ass crit. So 4.
Turns into like 7, right?
Yeah, it's 7. Shit. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Love that. So Anatoly, you instantly recognize that this sword is called a Night Watchman.
Got a name. That's
The Second Inquisition know that removing the head of you demons is a surefire way to make sure you're down and you stay down and you're dead. So these short swords are hidden not only for carrying sake, because walking around with a sword looks fucking weird in the 21st century. They're designed for being like a cutlass for pirates, kind of a thing where it's short because they're going to be fighting inside. Brass tacks outside of character, you instead of having a -2 to a called shot to attack with this weapon, it is a -1 instead, and you get +2 to the damage. Some of these Night Watchmen are blessed holy artifacts. Thankfully for you guys, this is just a regular one. And the carvings on the side of the blade, you can tell, are from a specific order of hunters that are called Faith Hunters. It is good you guys did not snack on them. Because you would have taken a fuckload of damage.
Wow, because their blood is blessed.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
We got real lucky.
You guys got real lucky. Because you guys were like, yeah, I'm going to snack on these guys. And I'm like, okay.
Damn.
Now that's why our Bruja friend wasn't gonna make it.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No, he is a pile of ash on the first floor. Smash cut. to this revelation.
Well-
Smash cut to back to the frenzying Bruja just like ripping into these guys. But because of the hunger frenzy, he couldn't stop himself. And so he just fed until he just kind of, all of them are just dead.
Brutal.
Speaking of that, hey, Tor, how you doing? How you feeling? Feeling powerful?
Yeah,
You did some really badass shit that hardly anyone saw.
Yeah.
Hardly anyone saw. Surely.
But as you're riding the wave of frenzy and stuff, what was your plan? What is your intent once you get down here?
First I was gonna get down there, clear anybody out that's down here. Is there anybody else on the first floor that I see?
So you grab all of those, put those back.
Hey,
on the first
no.
floor, right here.
No.
Motherfuckers need chainmail. Like,
Would Tor, in his melding with his own beast moment,
Yes.
think to look for shit? Or is he just pure animal instinct, just go, go, go?
He was just go, but if he's got no target whatsoever to actually violence now, he might actually be like, all right, what's here? What can I find?
Okay, because of that, and that fact alone where you just have a second of ook brain of, I'm kick ass. You go down to the first floor, you don't directly see anyone immediately.
Okay.
And because of that moment of ook, I'm going to allow you to have a dex in athletics.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
3.
I just need to...
4.
4.
I got 4.
4. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna let you guys know that the pool to roll this on their side is an 8.
Okay. Well, you know.
2, 4.
Oh,
I got a
well, you
success
know.
on every dice I had, so.
You did a great job.
You did a good job, buddy. How many was your success?
4.
I can't just find them not spending willpower. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
That's fine. Do you want to all? Nah, you can't spend willpower. You're right in the wave.
I'm right in the wave, and also I succeeded on every dice I roll.
Yeah, that's
so
fair. So you literally can't.
It would make things worse if I did. Most likely, statistically.
Okay, Tor. How many health do you have currently?
I have 5 health boxes, and I've
Yes.
taken 3 superficial damage.
Cool. And you have Shatter on.
I had Shatter on, but unless I turned it on in my rage again, because I believe it Shatter.
So toughness lets you do what?
Toughness, it just lasts, I think, the scene, but you subtract fortitude rating from all superficial damage after having. And then it sounded like I had Flesh of Marble active, though.
Mm-mm.
Because you said I looked like I was made of marble.
Yeah, I was just being fancy.
Okay, cool. Well, never
I was
mind
being
then.
poetic. You had Shatter on.
Yeah, so Shatter, what it does is whatever my toughness subtracts, they then take as damage, and melee weapons might break.
Okay, so this is gonna fucking suck, buddy.
Alright.
Here's the thing. So, in your moment of just primal, I'm the captain now. Kind of a moment. You get down to you run through all this fire. You should have taken damage. You didn't. By the grace of Hardestadt, your Kane, who the fuck knows? By the power of capitalism. And you get down there and you realize there's fucking no one. It's silent. And then you just hear this very light ting, doop, 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 doop sound of something being thrown. And what explodes is not a flashbang.
Okay.
It's not a regular grenade either, unfortunately. Not saying I don't think Tor's dealt with grenades, really.
3. Not 2, not 4. 3.
So, this grenade goes off. It is a thermokinetic grenade.
Okay.
So, here's the good and bad news. You're gonna take 5 ag.
Okay.
Let me know if that means you're in torpor or not.
Yeah, that's that. I have 5 health boxes, so
So, down.
yes.
So, okay, Tor is down. The good news for the cinematics for everyone is there was one of these guys hidden over here, and he had thrown the grenade. But because of just the way your bullshit powers work, that shit flies back at him, so both of you are down, but he's dead. So you're in torpor?
But wait,
Okay.
you have a bingo.
I do have a bingo.
You have a bingo. Do you want to spend your bingo?
Yeah, why not? Bingo it up.
Bingo bango. So you're gonna spend your bingo. So cinematically, you both fucking thermobaric grenades
Get blasted.
fucking rocketed like those cutscenes from the movie Threads where people are just getting blasted back into shit.
Oh my god.
That guy is just, he like doesn't look good, but because of just the pressure wave that comes from this kind of grenade, he just liquefied his own insides. And some of those pressure waves bounced off of your fucking marble ass, which
Right
is made
back
of,
at him.
yeah, so his inside's liquid. Dead.
Okay.
Gone. You can throw him in the graveyard.
He's a soup man.
He is a Superman.
We
Tor
are
goes
being-
down. Should be in fucking torpor. It should be done. But unfortunately, the weight of the crown is a burden,
It's true.
and you got shit to do.
I've got to lead.
You gotta lead. So I'm gonna say you have 1 health box left.
All right, and the rest are agged out.
Rest are agged out. You were bloody. Marble bruised shouldn't be a thing, but it is. So like the black spider webbing that happens in marble, it just is what the bruising is. It's
All right.
bananas. You should not be you're standing in defiance of God and reality and the laws of thermodynamics.
And consensus.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That might be later. Yeah, and you can just very shakily and just beat the fuck up, just pull yourself up to your feet, and you see a guy just kind of half slumped from around the corner from the front of the lobby,
All right.
wearing really weird SWAT gear.
Cool. What's the fire look like on the stairs now?
Fire.
It's bad.
You should
I'm
You
going
should
to the
probably get away
basement.
from that. You're just gonna go straight. Just fuck it. Just go downstairs.
I don't know if there's more. I feel like shit. I know it's dark down there. I have a phone. I'm headed towards the basement.
Cool. Go ahead and place yourself in the basement. How far down do you go?
I'm gonna just go down and then until I can't see, and then phone light.
Okay, I will just say because of your bingo.
Yeah.
Your phone screen is cracked. You're probably not gonna be able to make a call, but you're able to like force push a flashlight or just
Even
use
just
this
getting
phone.
the screen that's
Use-
cracked.
Yeah,
to
using the
admit a
cracked
light.
screen as your
Yeah.
light. You just hoof carry yourself down to the basement.
Yep.
Cool. Back up to the second floor. What you guys doing?
We're going through the floor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, whatever thumb up conversation you had, you definitely hear a fucking grenade go off on the on the first floor.
Yeah,
Which I will say, the grenade sound is enough for you to like snap out of your terror frenzy.
Word.
You're laying on the ground, goopy and slimed. But you can like you take a panic. You don't need to breathe, but you take a panic breath and you realize, oh wait, I'm not on fire.
Fucking yes.
Fuck yeah, score. And you're in the bathroom, so you're just like, I hope nobody saw me, frenzy.
Yeah. Way not cool.
Way not cool.
Sergey!
Yes.
Are you done freaking out yet?
What are you talking about? He's like looking around for detergent now.
Okay,
Nothing.
if you like kind of goop slime your way across the floor
Yeah.
and just open the medicine cabinets, there is bleach. There's so much bleach. There's so much bleach in there.
Ugh.
There's so much bleach. And there's also, like,
Housekeeping is
Stuff.
white.
yeah. There's also just, like, stuff people use for clean. So there's, like, various nice body washes. There's some lotion stuff. There's, like, makeup removal oil for, like, a double cleanse.
I don't think that Sergey would know that makeup removal oil is really good at.
Is really what he needs for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how good that is, though.
Wait. He would.
He would, because
God damn it.
Sergey, you're like, oh fuck, what do I need? And you see this bottle of oil face cleanser. Why does Sergey know that this is precisely?
First of all, I'd like to say bingo.
Yeah, second bingo.
Because you see Sergey, in his off time, likes to go to like Gary and other places
Wayne and-
way out of town.
Yeah.
And he does drag. His drag name is Anglerina Jolie. He does horror drag specifically so that he can kind of get away with the
angler.
prosthetic.
Yeah, everyone's just like, man, your makeup's like so fucking impressive.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
which, you know, like some of it's just your fucked up face, but you actually do put a lot of work into like getting your
Absolutely.
beat down, and people need to respect that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's like the only place I actually do get proper respect for my efforts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the dolls love you.
Yeah.
There's
So,
a
yeah.
lot of non-binary baristas in northern Indiana that would kill for you. And nobody knows this. Just a lot of people with fucking like undercuts and combat boots that have like strong opinions. I know my
Oh,
people,
yeah.
it's fine.
Drag
Hell yeah.
coming in clutch.
Coming in clutch. People at the drag bars are wondering, like, when are you gonna try out for RuPaul's Drag Race? And as much as you know you'd kill, you're like, I absolutely,
Cannot.
I absolutely.
Absolutely not.
The-
Jackson would kill me himself.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And he'd somehow get Rue to do it. Sorry. I needed that joke because the Boulay brothers would totally hide you.
Can I count that as a Sarah tangent?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
That's a bingo!
Damn it! I went so long on that tangent. Fuck!
I know, I'm surprised, honestly.
I've been focused on running this fucker.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
We're only allowed one bingo, correct?
Yes, each of you get one bingo.
I am so fucking close. I'm so much.
I'm so sorry, man. Okay, so we're gonna say you have your flashback to your various drag things, and then you go, wait a second.
This shit.
You gotta take him. It's gonna take you a minute to like
Yep.
de-goop.
He'll take the round yelling at them, however he's
Yeah. So Sergey's taking care of himself, and you're just like, oh, he's able to get. Okay. Okay, fine. Do whatever you're gonna do.
To possibly use this weird us killing thing. Anatoly, I need you on me, please. With a gun.
Oh, that sounds kinky but short.
I'm gonna use the arms and my starting with a very well practiced step up high hammer tomahawk kick
All right.
to the floor.
You wanna roll me your kick?
I need to. I don't know. I don't really want.
How you cannot go down to 0 hunger unless you kill somebody.
Heard. Okay.
Okay.
That was ill advised.
That's okay. You have.
I still have 2 left.
Yeah, you're good.
My.
You're okay. No worries. Also, I think in a fair moment of panic, you're just like, I need juice. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
And then you're like, wait.
Damn it.
Surprisingly,
Pointless. Anyway.
I'm actually not that hungry, but
You're
it's
all
bad
right.
in every other way.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be healing from that for fucking weeks. That's gonna suck. It's also gonna fuck up your ability to finish this job.
I think I have some ways around that,
Fair.
like an explanation of what happened.
Hopefully.
If they fucking believe us,
What you got?
They
it's
Three?
not our fault.
Think of
Yeah.
check it out
Not a
themselves.
problem. You definitely fucking with the power of the void. Fucking start a big split in the floor. So
This
Anatolia can...
Is there anybody down there?
Alright, you don't see anybody. If you wanted to use a tool to like finish prying things up and then just drop down, do you want to use your quality product?
I can't use a quality product.
It's quality brand.
A quality brand to wrench an opening in the floor.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let you hand wave like.
Cool.
Yeah, you did the kick, got it started. I'm like, okay, cool. So you're spending your time opening that.
Sergey, we have an opening in the floor.
Running.
Cool.
You have a gun. I have a gun.
Sergey shows up and is
Just
wet and oily.
just slick.
Maybe little bits of goop still on
Yeah.
you, on your clothes at least.
Yeah, there's like little bits and bobs, but like you got enough off that you don't have to worry about the negatives.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I'm. The best thing I can do is drop down.
Yeah, drop down.
Wait. Instant check off. Make sure
You're-
it goes to school.
You're gonna send the raccoon first? Okay, yeah. So your son drops into the hole,
Oh my god!
into the darkness, and you just hear the sound of a raccoon go tink, and there's little claws. How long do you guys want to wait?
Not waiting.
Well, I would hope you would come back up and give me like a little thumbs up.
Yeah.
I just have a little thumbs up. Come back through.
Do I
No.
see him make a thumbs up?
Nope. The raccoon is just in the
Gone.
darkness.
It's a raccoon.
He's your bond is familiar, so the fact that he didn't like, you wait a couple moments, and the fact that you don't see fucking all, is concerning.
Let's see. Hold on. So a raccoon drops like right here.
Other side.
Huh?
It'd be in the little clerk's office.
Aren't you guys? Did you put
Oh,
guys
wait,
put the hole in the
wait,
library?
yeah, sorry, I had a
So it'd
dyslexia
be-
moment. Yeah, so he drops like into the hallway.
Into the hallway. What'd you say, Hunter?
No, I was
You're good.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, so raccoon just drops, kink, skitters. Doesn't come back.
Instant.
You shine the flashlight
Sergey
down there.
jumps.
Circle
Yeah,
jumps.
I'm jumping. I have night vision.
How attached are you to Ensign?
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's my little buddy.
He is your little buddy. He's your little guy.
He's my little guy.
Your little guy wouldn't abandon you.
No, he wouldn't. I would feed him. I feed him Reese's cups.
Hell yeah. All right, so so do all three of you jump down, or is it just Sergey?
No, I go down. He said they both said they jumped.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm
if
not-
you want to go ahead and
I'm
just
about to stay up there by
drop
myself.
the lads onto the first floor. So yeah, lads drop. you
Every time
you,
without fail.
you de-sticked yourself. So drop down. Poof. No sign of Tor. No sign of Ensign. You see a
Body.
well, there's the bloody crumple of the guards the Bruja had feasted upon. They're clearly dead, and they're also just covered in like ash and corpse goop. It looks like he just fucking final deathed on top of them.
Damn.
There's also a weird blood splatter at the base of the stairs. That definitely smells like the Kindred blood. And then there's the body on the other side.
I've got a special knife
Mm-hmm.
and pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Are there any rifles down here in this pile of corpses?
Yeah. You want
it?
it?
Grab one.
Yeah, go for it.
What kind are they? Are they like automatic rifles?
Mhm.
Or?
you do not. Yeah.
There's like half the ammo that should be there, so it looks like they unloaded on you guys.
Right.
So
Cool.
You got,
I'll grab
like-
that and whatever's in their pouches.
yeah, so you
Or
got like
maybe eject a couple from other guns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that in my freak out, I just dropped that rifle I had,
the rifle you had, yeah.
but I probably still have the pistol in my pocket he
Mhm.
gave me earlier.
Yeah.
Sergey, don't eat anybody. You'll end up like Ashy Boy.
Okay, as he like a magazine into the rifle that he picked up, like hands still attached, he shakes it off.
Does anyone want to check out the other corpse before anything else, or are you guys just leaving that guy?
This
What
guy
about
here?
Benny?
No.
Uh,
Benny is mysteriously gone.
Good.
The corner where the benches were, where Benny should be, just nothing.
Cool.
You don't see anything.
That's a good sign.
That means,
Maybe.
Probably.
like, the benches are gone too?
No, the benches are there, just no Benny.
Okay.
But there's also no sign of him ashing.
Right.
So
Great.
either he's scuttled off somewhere, or he's been captured, or he's invisible. Who knows?
Can I? There's a body
Yeah.
here. Can I peek around?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very
Yeah.
tactically just a little.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go sneaky boy.
You're gonna go invis? Just yeah, do it. If you're doing unseen passage, give me a rouse. So, Baron, you check around the corner. You don't see anyone. You do see the signs that looks like whatever those weird shotgun rounds that you use to blast your barricade were also used to blast these doors open. Because there's just big, like, slug-like holes where the door locks were, and then damage continued on through into the check-in desk in the front lobby. Like, it's lucky that you weren't in front of those. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
And then the guy that's on the ground is in really weird SWAT armor because it's chainmail. In with the layers of
Nobody here.
nobody, just that one guy.
He's, like, all the way in the corner by the door.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's right there by the
Oh,
corner
I
of the
thought the
check-in.
grenade pushed him back.
Well, I put that over there. But
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm right by him.
yeah. You can smell that just blood is just like pooling out of his like every orifice.
Okay.
So the grenade liquefied his insides.
If I can tell, well, I can't see in here, can I?
You can. You have eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're free. I've just not been.
We popped him earlier.
You popped them. You never unpopped them. They're free. Nah,
Yeah.
I didn't bother about it.
I can't see anybody in here, or
No. The door to the basement is open.
I was about to say, after a moment of like gathering ammo off these people and arming myself with their weapons, I'd just yell for Tor.
Yeah.
Tor, where are you?
Basement door is open and there's like blood smears on it.
I'm gonna drag the sweeter SWAT guy if there's anything I can sell.
Can I hear him?
Yeah.
Down here.
He sounds like shit.
Do they have lights on them? The corpses?
Like, yeah, they have those like big fuck off like police lights that are gonna fuck up his shit.
You can turn them on and off, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's flashlights. Yeah, so you just want to grab one and go.
Cool. Oh.
Yeah.
You're going downstairs?
Yeah.
Cool.
I pick one up and click it as I'm going down.
I'm sorry to ask. I need to take a quick break.
Oh, yeah. Want to do a small break real quick and then we'll just wrap this up?
Yeah, I
small
need to check
break.
on the dog.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Hi guys, thank you for appreciating our small break time to respect my players and stuff, but we are getting to a crescendo point. So the three lads are going after their coterie mate who's somewhere in the basement. How far did Tor get down into the...
He was gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you, if you want to full send, go all the way around.
Yes, just going around searching this back area.
Cool. So the first thing you see when you kick in the door is a gas-powered generator
Okay.
that fucking out of gas.
Okay.
All the gas cans on the floor are empty.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
You get this feeling that when the power got killed by the hunters, this generator should have kicked on.
But the gas being gone.
Yeah.
Oh. Benny. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right down. I'm scavenging one. This Crusader dude. And
Yeah.
I'm running downstairs.
Yeah, it's Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? With an I? With a
Yes,
capital I?
capital I. Capital I, capital... How much are you scavenging off of him?
What's he got?
I mean, Zamisi are the ones that can be kleptomaniacs. I might go a little klepto on them depending on how many treasures.
Yeah,
Shiny.
you do find at least 2 more of those grenades.
Oh my god.
The thing though that really catches your interest is the insignia he has on the front of his like flak jacket that's over the chainmail. It's really fucking nice chainmail, but it's battle mail where it's like pinned.
Okay.
So you're just like, oh,
They put time into
this is time and effort, and it's the kind of like chainmail neck guard that goes like all the way up, so you guys like wouldn't be able to bite him.
I have to bite
Okay,
him in
sure.
the mouth. Yeah.
You have to like bite him in the face if you can like get the
If you can
SWAT
get into a
bullshit off.
vein,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. But the insignia on the front, you realize that this guy is not just in the Second Inquisition. He's Inquisitor Delta. This is a very specific squad of Inquisitors that are very task force oriented.
Delta Squad or
It's Inquisitor Deltas.
Inquisitor Deltas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's one of them. And you're like, oh,
great.
you haven't seen them in person. You have heard through the grapevine. These are the kind of guys that like took down the Tremere in Vienna.
Oh, these are the
This is one of those guys. This is those guys.
God damn it, Benny.
Good but yeah, in Tor we'll see that there's also a really decades old water heater boiler that's fucking just still trucking.
Okay.
God bless him. And then just old as balls gas furnace that has like a flame behind the little like metal door. You would think it seems very expensive and inefficient, but you're like, it's a good way to get rid of bodies.
Yep.
Yep. So that's what you see, and then the guys can come around.
Feeling peckish?
I could eat. You just kind of like into it.
Just all the needle teeth, just
Yeah.
fantastic.
Does that actually do anything for you? Like a blood bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just disgusting.
Oh, okay. Well, valid. I'm gonna look at Tor. You've got your all shit.
He's fucked.
I don't even know if this is gonna help, but I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, you are absolutely fucked.
Because I'm literally at 1 hunger. So
If you
could-
want
You
to...
could try to start healing.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you
Roll
want
to heal
to
if you
roll
want.
to heal an ag,
yeah, let's
do
do
your
it.
3 rolls. And then you get to... If you want to slam this blood bag,
Sure.
do your 3 rolls, and then we'll have a discussion real quick about the blood bag.
What's the pool?
For healing 3 ag,
Yeah.
you just do 3 rouse checks.
Okay. So just 3 die.
Yeah. Let me know if they succeed or fail.
I got 1 success.
Cool, you get 2 more hungry.
2 more hungry.
But you heal 1 ag. You can only do that once per night.
Okay.
So, he looks slightly less like shit. This is the worst you guys have ever seen him. I cannot understand, because this man is a fucking just...
Yeah.
This is a wall
This is a wall.
This is a battlement of a man.
At this point,
And the fact that he is so close to just being, like, KO'd is, like,
Yeah.
horrifying.
I imagine at this point I wouldn't even have a shirt anymore.
What's left of your shirt is just, like, the bottom hem just kind of hanging around your hips.
Yeah, and
like tucked in your pants.
What? Yeah.
yeah, what's
just-
tucked in and kind of just now hanging over, like almost like a blown up cartoon character.
Yeah, just like this unfortunate, just bloody comical flower
Oh god.
of that's what's left of his polo onto his just scorched and fucked up khakis that we're leaving for taste reasons.
Is there an entrance? Is there a passageway hidden under in this?
You know what? You can either give me wits or int plus investigate.
Is that for us all?
Yeah. If you guys are just wanting to really see what the fuck
You
happened.
said intelligence plus investigate.
Intelligence or wits, whichever is higher.
Perfect.
Plus investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Investigate.
I got 2.
2. I'll let you know the difficulty on this is kind of high, so I'm doing this as a collective success into the team.
Okay. I got 3.
So
Got
2,
2 more.
3. Got 2 more.
I got 3.
Perfect. Yeah. So, Sergei can validate this, that the Nosferatu have a history of tunneling and being involved in infrastructure throughout all of Western civilization, as far as anyone's aware.
Yeah.
And it would make sense that if Benny's been getting in and out of here, there's got to be a tertiary door. So you're just very like, I know it has to be here.
Right.
Where the fuck is it? And you guys realize that you have to move the generator to find a long, what should have been a like service access thing. That would have been a coal chute many decades ago. That when you stick your head into this area, it has been tunneled out into the municipal city labyrinthian sewer water treatment storm drain system.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Chekhov?
Yeah.
Have you seen my raccoon?
I've not seen a raccoon, have I?
No.
I've not seen a raccoon.
Who the fuck is this?
Did he say his name?
Anatoly.
Anatoly.
He's a Zemisi.
Sure.
Bone.
It's metal.
That is a piece of metal.
Bone!
That is absolutely a piece of metal.
I'm like Wolverine, but, only one.
Do we go out this way, or do we go out through the back door through the stalls?
I think this way is gonna get us. If there's any more of them here, they're waiting for us. They'll see us leaving out the back door if they're looking for us. They might not be checking the sewers.
Hopefully they don't know this.
If they've been working with him.
As you guys are having a discussion about what is happening on your plans to get revenge on Benny, you just hear this loud, like, squeak yelp noise from the darkness behind you.
Gun.
So everybody just pivot turn.
When they pivot turn, I'm gonna. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, give me a roll to hide.
Oh, I'll get a little bit more.
Oh, hungy, that's fine.
Hey, thanks for that snack. I'm done with it now.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the
go ahead,
shitty
like-
protein bar.
Yeah.
Hand to grenade.
Cool, I love that. Hey, Anatole. You don't recognize that squeak. What are you gonna do?
He doesn't?
No, he does. He recognizes the squeak.
I have a gun.
Yeah?
What is... I turn around, what do I see?
Yeah. So you step back through the little service doorway that leads you to this, like, maintenance kind of room. And you see to just one side of the wall, your little, like, raccoon friend just on the ground. You check him? Do you check him?
Totally.
I'm moving towards the tunnel.
Yeah, Anatoly, what are you doing?
Anatoly.
Hey, will you please just get fucking Terran in here? Obviously, he's a lot more useful than you. Alright? Come on!
It's Vincent Chekhov.
Sure. I don't
Hey,
know what you're
Anatoly.
talking about. What is he talking about?
Your little buddy's injured,
What raccoon?
and this guy's talking shit.
He's got a pet raccoon. I don't think you met him.
Do you
You have a raccoon?
want to do a Fury Frenzy for me, or do you want to roll to change?
I want to do a frenzy.
Cool. Give me a willpower roll. Give me a willpower that's been unspent and a third of your humanity in one pool. There were no rerolls because it was a willpower roll. You were so mean to him. Oh no, it's great.
I feel like it's kind of,
It's called for.
you know.
Since
No.
he's been around, he's been like, but he's not been very helpful. Terran is helpful.
Yeah.
How was I helpful? I drank a bottle. I drank a swig of fucking grain
He's at
alcohol.
least.
Your tummy's still a little upsetty spaghetti,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been quite an hour yet in game time, so you're not gonna vomit it yet. It's been several hours during the stream. I appreciate you all for sticking through with this.
Hey.
What'd you get?
What is that? Oh, I think I fucked that up. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Are you? It's up to you. Do you want to reroll it,
I don't know.
or do you want to leave it?
I'll
Because you
leave
have
it.
you have a crit success.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Okay, that is fair.
So that would be
That'd be 4,
5 then.
5 crit success. Cool. So, Sergey, this you kind of know his name only because other people have been yelling it.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking doofy fish man
He's a big fish man.
is being a dick,
Yes.
and you just feel an anger boil up because not only is he being disrespectful to you, he's being disrespectful to what is yours, your little buddy, your guy. And you may have plans later to get revenge on him, but right now, no, you're able to push that down because you have more important things, which is checking on your little guy.
The little guy.
So you go and check on him, and
Check out
he's injured, but it seems more, whatever happened, it seems more like somebody just full body yeeted this raccoon with enough force that it like hit the wall and took damage. He can recover. Also, he's Gould, so through the power of
He's
blood,
pretty tough.
yeah, he'll be fine.
He's pretty tough.
But the horrifying thing is somebody full body yeeted a raccoon at you guys. And that's when you look up and you see just a guy standing kind of silhouetted in the darkness in the same weird SWAT gear. And whatever light you kind of have in your guys' room is like enough to kind of shine, and you can kind of just see bits of the same fucking chainmail. What do you guys do?
I don't see this guy. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
you started going down the tunnel.
Yeah, I started going down the tunnel. I'm not in any shape to do much else but walk through a tunnel right now.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You got your phone light. You were the beacon.
I'm
Weathering this
leading the
storm.
way.
Do you guys follow?
Well, I would have given him, if he's going in the tunnel, I would have given him the flashlight.
The actual
Oh, okay,
flashlight?
cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so you can actually see well.
Cool. So he's got an actual flashlight. You're kind of limping. Because your flesh may be undead, but like that kind of force is still just going to fuck up your insides as well as your outsides. It was a bad time.
Yeah.
I healed a little bit, but
Yeah. Enough that you can like walk and you're like, I'm limping and it sucks, but you can at least walk at like a normal person pace now.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys see Anatole step out into the doorway, check his little raccoon. He looks at you furious. Which is interesting because I don't think you've seen any of Varric or Taurus or Terran look at you that level of pissed.
Yeah. I've probably seen all of them look pissed because
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of an antagonistic vampire.
Yeah, but this is like a level
this is
of
like, I'm
unhinged.
gonna kill you, kind of.
Oh, beyond that.
Got you.
This is like the stories you've heard of like Malkavians from like the Dark Ages before they had like their dementation nerfed for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, even you pause for like a half second where you're just like, oh,
Hmm.
something has unclicked.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just kind of like, oh. If we're playing a video game, there'd be a dialogue box that says, Anatoly will remember this. But he has other things to worry about, so he checks on his raccoon, and you can just kind of see the silhouette of this fucking brick shit house of a guy in the darkness.
I have a steak ready.
Mm-hmm.
And so he'll, Anatoly has not moved toward Raccoon yet?
No, he's at the
He's
raccoon
at
at the in the doorway.
Okay. Waiting for him to be out of way to be sure. And I want to shoot this dude.
Yeah. There, and you also see this silhouetted figure in the darkness.
Yep.
Oh, what you gonna do?
Wait, I have an assault rifle.
You do.
I forgot I had that.
That's okay.
I'm gonna hold up the grenade so he can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a trigger or is it a pin?
It's a pin.
I'm gonna like just tense my finger enough
Mm-hmm.
that the pin will pop
Mm-hmm.
at the slightest movement.
Mm-hmm.
Daunt and Melpane.
Cool. So you're spooky, and he only has to hear you talk.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to see you. What do you say?
You lost. Don't be a hero.
Cool. Anatoly, what are you gonna do, friend? Because this bad man hurt your bestest friend. He's a part of you.
Mm-hmm. Can I roll my Eternal Arena thing?
Oh, yes.
What?
Absolutely.
Or my combat analysis?
Yeah, roll your combat analysis.
Hey, Sleepy.
That would be 3 success. Which is...
Thank you, friend. I appreciate
Yeah.
I typed this up, but I do not remember. Okay, so you rolled int and awareness difficulty 3, which makes you pass. So if you wish to attack him, you get a +2 on that.
Perfect!
+2 on that attack roll. So add 2 die. Yeah. Your brain's gearing up, and you just go, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. And this fucking figure just in the darkness, kind of cloaked in what little highlights could be said to be the shining glory and love of God.
Lovely.
Pauses for a moment at the daunt, and then proceeds to step forward
Good for him.
Towards me?
towards the three of you. Yep.
Towards the
You said don't be a hero, and this guy's got power of God and anime on his side,
He's
so...
like, well, I don't have to be a hero. I am a hero.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I don't be one.
I can be a martyr.
It's almost like zealotry is cuckoo bananas. It makes you do wacky shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, crazy that.
So if I want to try to stab him or with my shocky spiky arms,
Yes.
what do I need to roll for?
That'd be a brawl, and
That would, I'm going to say for you, that is going to be a dex in melee. And you're going to get a +2 to that.
melee,
If
yeah.
you want to rouse the blood to get 2 bonus die to that for a blood surge, you're welcome to do that. No one's been blood surging this entire time. I've been shocked.
Don't be a hero. I am a hero. Oh, you're gonna die a fool.
Oh, yes.
And then for my spiky thing,
Yes.
I hope they
do I
remember.
add?
They won't.
Oh, is that for?
That is bonus at the margin of success.
Gotcha.
Quick question, because I haven't used it
Yes.
so long. Blood surge can't help you in a defensive. It's only when you're making an action, right? Like you can't blood surge like when that grenade was going off. I couldn't have.
You
blood
could have rolled a blood surge to get a bonus to the dex and athletics. You can't
okay.
really blood surge if it's just a static, what's your difficulty?
Okay, I see what you mean.
But if you're doing any kind of like some sort of action, even if it's defensive, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. I didn't think
that's
about
fine.
it that way, but
So, friendo, is there any other? Do you want to do a blood surge to boost this?
oh, sorry.
You're
Just
good,
checking
friend.
real quick.
Who throws a raccoon?
This
A
son of
dickhead.
bitch.
A dickhead throws a raccoon. He would if the scout was a dog or a cat or a human, he would have full body yeeted that too.
Fair.
It's like he's not mentally well.
It's gonna the back of my mind. It's gonna the ventru part of Arden's brain is like it's gonna take so much dominate to condition this bullshit.
Well, I believe that is
out
a
of the
messy
population.
Hoo-hoo, Bessie crit. Okay, did you roll your rouse for the blood surge?
I did not. I didn't.
You
do
did not blood surge. You just regular.
Yeah.
Bessie crit. What is your total?
It was just the two.
So 4.
So 4. Cool. I'm gonna roll real quick.
Yeah.
Can I use my bingo to impose disadvantage?
You know what? Sure. Sure. We're gonna say your contribution with your bingo is because you used dominate or not daunt and Valpomene to be the don't. And he went, I have the power of God and animal on my side, but that pause he had for a moment of that moment of doubt. That moment of relinquishing his faith and letting reason maybe slip in for like a half second is enough.
And then you said hero. Oh, yeah, no.
That's me. Yes.
It's hero.
Oh wait.
And then fucking Anatoly from a crouching position just full send jumps up and just spikes this man. Like, in a way that is horrifying, especially for you two, because you've seen this fucking nerd. This is a math guy. He is a scientist. Like, he makes cool shit. He is useful. He is fantastic in many ways. He has his, like, fantastic premonitions that are super able to, like, help you guys with things. This guy does not fight for shit.
Right.
Like, he's got a little zap tools and shit. But seeing him just about as ruthlessly as either the two of you charge up on this man and then take the spike under the rib cage and in. Do you shock him?
Oh yeah. It's
Whoa!
it's the it's the +2 plus the +1 taser.
God.
Yeah! What is the roll to resist? I'm spacing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Composure and resolve. What is this man's composure? And not great.
Really?
Base
think this
stats, man.
guy? Wow. Surprised he can't stay composed well.
Yeah. So you shove your bone into this man, full of vengeance for your fallen comrade.
Who's not even really fallen.
No.
He's
He's not
fine.
really fallen.
He's actually he'll be fine tomorrow.
He'll be
He's gonna
fine.
walk it off.
He'll walk it off eventually.
You hurt my raccoon.
Jam this under his rib cage, full like through the plate, through the chainmail. And then you just like twist your arm a little bit, which activates the electrodes, and just that loud, horrifying buzz that comes with Varric's creations. Just
Just the Tesla coil.
which doesn't help by the fact that he's wearing so much chainmail.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about
he's
that.
Fucked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna loosen the grip on the. I'm gonna loosen the pin.
You're just like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Put the pin.
fix pin the pin.
you're like, I think he's got it.
You know what?
I think he's got it. And how long do you leave it in? Because this guy has a round of being just,
Cooked.
yeah. Definitely more than 6 milliamps.
At this point, I don't know what's going on. I'm in the tunnel and like waiting. And I've got like the gun, just like waiting for everyone else. Like
And then I hope you just hear the Tesla coil.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, you hear that and you're just like, son of a bitch. But the good news means Varric's back,
Yeah.
as far as you're aware.
What you think?
Yeah, so do you leave it just the full round where he can't move?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you do that. You just pull it out. Your bone's just covered in fluids. Do you... After this man has crumpled to the ground, do you look him over? Do you say anything? Do you do anything?
Is his helmet? He has a helmet on, right?
He's got like a SWAT helmet.
Can I take that off?
Yeah, you take that off. And the kind of extra horrifying thing for you in this moment is you're watching the light leave this man's eyes, and not just figuratively as he's dying, because you've watched several people die.
The action. The fucking electrodes.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
There's something that you've never seen before.
These motherfuckers.
There's just... You're watching this man, him die and the light go out, and it's in this kind of way where you realize this man is fully aware of the fact that he has martyred himself for a holy cause and he is going to be welcomed at the pearly gates. But he has believed this so thoroughly that there's actually like a light. Like his eyes are glowing a little bit, and you realize that might be why he did not have to wear night vision.
Oh.
And then he just like chokes a little bit, and then that light dims out and he dies. Ooh.
I also shoot him between the eyes.
Cool. You do that, and then just right above your head, you just hear the metal shink and a thud on the wall behind you, and there's a bayonet. And there's a note attached to the bayonet.
Oh.
Who goes and checks the note?
Alright, there, time to go.
I go and grab the note.
You grab the note. Yeah. What's the note say?
You're down the hall. I'm not doing this shit.
Just like, no. I'm good. I don't get paid enough for this.
I think Sergey has some fortitude. Okay, I'm gone.
But I do love when people rate to me, so.
Yeah, it's like, I like letters.
I do like a good handwritten note.
Fantastic. You read that on the way.
On the way out.
Can I hit the window? I have to pretend that. Never mind.
Yeah, so you grab the note, you scoop up your buddy Ensign. He's whimpering, not having a good time.
I'm like covering the tunnel at this
Baron comes through the tunnel,
just looking stressed.
putting a fucking grenade back in his pocket.
I click on the pen flashlight, stick it in my
In your mouth so you can like,
so I can read it.
So we good to go?
He has a lightning rod.
Is it
And
bold?
Sergey write a little note.
Oh, I'm away from
What?
you.
Oh, Sergey's writing a note?
Yeah, Sergey's gonna write a little note.
What is it?
He's just gonna say, "Don't follow." He's gonna put it on one of his stakes and shoot it into the wall.
Just
The
as a
other
return.
direction.
And then,
yeah.
cool. You do that, you close the grate behind you.
Yeah.
Our note was here. Sergey's note is here.
Yeah.
What's the note?
So you're walking down a suspiciously dry storm drain.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's almost like they closed off the rain access for this so you guys to have an escape tunnel.
Weird.
Weird. And you read it, and in very nice handwriting, it just says, "Thanks for the field research."
Oh.
And that's where we're leaving off, everyone.
All right.
You survived. How's the gang
Well,
feeling?
damn.
Baron's gonna get in contact with Fiona.
Uh-huh.
Very.
It has to set up a meeting with a certain parties in the city.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm tempted to just use like borderline like all 4 dots of influence I have with different groups of people or status,
Yeah.
different groups, and like just all the Ventru blood in me to be like, Jackson, listen,
Buddy.
I know you're having to do this thing, but something came up.
Hey, buddy, I got a memo for you.
I can give you the note.
Yeah, I will give him the note, and then I will say, send a ghoul you don't care about in with the cops to figure out what happened there.
Cool, you don't care about.
Yeah, you don't. I think they're gonna be watching that building.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes.
So.
Absolutely.
You guys gave
You tell him
so
he
much
has-
good data.
Ugh.
He has He has to pay for a bill.
Who's paying for what bill? Who's paying for the vet bill for your raccoon?
Benny is paying the vet.
Jackson.
That's what he wants.
She's not paying the vet bill.
Okay.
You know who will get to pay that vet bill? Benny. Benny's gonna pay the vet bill.
Why do we need a vet bill? It's a Gould raccoon. It's gonna be fine by tomorrow.
That is also a good point. The raccoon will be fine sooner than me, most likely.
Absolutely. Look at you. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, everyone, for watching this nonsense.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Thanks for staying up.
Thanks,
They
guys.
survived. Let us know in the comments if this was enjoyable and if you want me to write up this adventure as a module for you guys.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I'll take
And
that.
also if you want to see this coterie get their shit kicked in again.
Yo.
I was okay.
I did all right.
I could have been a lot meaner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have been all
Yeah.
fucking.
I should have been dead.
You should have been dead.
That bingo.
The
I
bingo.
was Bingo
so
saved me.
close. I had so many.
Oh, buddy.
Come on.
Oh, that was so close. So,
I'm like.
I'm still waiting on that ramen.
fucking, John, you know what you gotta do, right?
Huh?
You know what you gotta do, right?
What do I gotta
To
do?
get us out of here?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, close the stream. Close the stream.
Yeah.
Close.
Thank you.